I need, so I need your help, okay?
Okay.
Bye. Hey, what's up, Shrubzilla? Okay. I think I'm muted. Damn it.
Rick. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up.
All right.
I'll be there in a second.
All right, buddy.
Seconds up.
Hey, all right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am running for the non-president of the United States. I would not appreciate your vote, so don't vote for me. Thank you. That is all. I wouldn't want to run for political office.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to be a politician. Politicians and preachers are crooked. Remember that, guys. Just saying.
Oh, hell's fire. I need to take my medicine.
Donkey punch the like, Scrubzilla said. There's Indy. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again.
There we go.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
I had to fix something. I forgot to shut access off to my microphone.
Are you there?
I'm wondering.
Buy another iPhone. Oh, buy another damn iPhone. Make stupid people famous. I made some stupid people famous once. Investigate Madison, Indiana. You know why they call Indiana the Hoosier state for, don't you? He said, boo, I need a new cam. I needed a new camera once. Somehow or another, I feel like I've been left all alone. I'm all alone and no one here beside me.
Okay. You there?
There you are.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
I don't know what happened either.
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue.
Shit.
Indiana was gonna run a live stream, but then he got high.
And then I got high.
Ooh. He was gonna talk to all of you people too,
Alexa.
but then he got high. Ooh. And now he's messing it up, and I know why. Yeah, because he got high. Because he got high. Because he got high.
Alexa. Because I got high.
How are you? I'm
Alexa.
good. How are you? So nice to always see
fuck.
you. I didn't get the white dress memo.
Alexa. Play behind because I got high.
Shuffling because I got.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not a whole lot.
How you doing, Indiana?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Finally, I got in. Finally, I catch you alive.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking for I'm looking for MODs on my on this on my channel.
Yeah. That's
I'm
cool.
I'm going to go premium. I'm gonna go premium again tomorrow for my the same video because I'm trying to go on this channel too.
Yeah. Hey, I was going to tell you, where's the microphone to your computer? It's on the computer, right?
I don't have a microphone on the computer.
You use your phone for it, right?
No, I use the webcam. The webcam have built-in microphone.
Yeah, the microphone isn't right in the microphone in the webcam though.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is when you're on there and you're watching other stuff on your TV, I can hear your TV. I can hear your TV and I can hear you. So you don't have to come all the way up to the webcam to actually talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm kind of okay.
Yeah.
Now I know now.
Because you were having those issues before.
Okay, because I never used a webcam before. That's why. Okay.
It's not your fault, man.
Oh, I know that, dude. I know that. I know. I'm learning a lot. You know, I didn't know that the church property was private. I didn't even know that.
Say what?
The church video I didn't even know that it was private property.
Oh yeah.
The freaking kicked me out.
All right, you have to tell us the whole story. What happened?
Okay, I went inside to film the church. You know, you know, like people like pictures of the church, how the church is, the Catholic Church. Okay, I went inside. About maybe 3-4 minutes after that, I was coming out. I was filming the school, but no trespassing sign, nothing. The guy said, "You trespassing." I said, "Where's the sign at?" This is private property. I said, "I'm not going in the school. We have a gate." You know, I was filming and I was about to leave. Freaking the guy followed me and the guy told me, "Get the hell out of here." I said, "This is my church and I live here." He said, "I don't care." And I told him, "What's your name?" He says, "Now you're done business." You know? And I told him my name is Greg. He said, "This is private property." And I told him, "No, it's not." And then kicked me out. And auditors told me when I watched the video when I did my premium on my main channel, they said it's private property, but there's no sign saying it.
Yeah.
Then the guy said, "I'm gonna call the cops." Cops never came. You know?
And the cops came?
No, never. I talked to the mayor, and the mayor told me, he said, "Next time, if you want to film, tell me." He said, "Because sometimes they don't know you, you know?"
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be careful filming schools in this day and age. With all the school shootings, I would morally say don't do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because-
I would stay away from schools and churches.
Okay. No, because I'm not filming people's faces. I'm not. If I see kids, I put the camera down, you know? Okay. What's the good part to do the audits then?
Town halls are good, places like that, but I would stay the hell away. Huh?
What got under?
Indy's on there, and well, it's his live, and
Yeah.
KFAR.
Oh, it's yours now. So
What? Oh, it's mine.
It's yours. Hey, it's yours for a couple minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'd say,
guys.
like, city halls,
Hello.
police departments, fire departments,
Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't
pretty
even.
much your
I don't
city
even bother
government
firefighters.
and county government.
Well,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
my town is very small.
I'm gonna
It's
put out
like-
one meeting.
Everything is there. I live in like a 20,000 people city, you know? Because I don't drive.
Hello, Corey. Scrubzilla.
What is wrong?
Okay. Next time I won't film no church anymore.
Yeah. I wouldn't go to churches. I don't even know why you thought to do that.
You want to audit somebody? Audit Jeremiah Payne. Everybody should stick a camera in his face.
Yeah, I know. He blocked me.
He's an idiot.
He blocks
I sent him
everybody.
money too. I sent him like $20 to help his daughter. Bad mistake I did.
Well, that's all right, buddy. You know, everybody fell for his stupidity once.
Yeah, I sent him money. I think everybody here sent him money.
Because if he wasn't having no daughter, I won't send nobody money. You know?
Right?
Because he have a daughter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he plays the victim very well.
He wasn't like that before.
He what?
How come he never was like that before?
Yes, he was. He's got 2 kids that he owes almost $100,000 in back child support to.
He said he had one kid.
No, he has 2.
Prairie.
Oh, that part I didn't know.
Make stupid people famous.
Make stupid people famous.
Ah.
Good night. Four Corner, my brother.
What's up, Four Corners? I stood on a 4-corner once.
Oh. I need a better avatar because, dude.
Hey,
I
Indiana,
need
can
a
you
freaking
help
haircut.
to go on my channel here? Because I want to go live on the moment, but it won't let me because freaking the toad stole all my information.
Hey, just
Yeah.
hold on a sec. I'll let you talk it, but on mute for a second. I don't think he really realizes I put him on mute, but I have to tell him later. Emma, get the fuck down. Sorry, guys. Okay.
I like your background. I see the mountains.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
You know, I could go to Brooklyn.
You got your head between 2 mountains. That's beautiful.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, come on.
So how was everybody today? What did everybody have for supper?
How's everybody?
What? I ask everybody that when I'm on live.
Yeah.
We had pork chops and mashed potatoes.
I think I just made a big mistake.
Oh, seriously? Oh, you're going to put it on my shirt?
Oh, no. Crap. How do I do it? I'm still trying to figure
There
out.
we go. Now I'm in Brooklyn, New York.
Scrubzilla said they had lasagna. Corey said they had rum. Red rum. Red rum.
Oh, so you want murder? Okay.
Oh, I love.
Let me get the hatchet.
I love horror movies.
Is that Molly Hatchet?
No.
Damn.
ICP hatchet.
Oh, you like toys? I like toys. Toys from the graveyard.
The funny thing is,
I so want to go to the gathering this year.
your name is Dark Angel, but you're afraid to watch.
The only problem is it's during the 4th of July weekend. From like the 5th through, I think the 5th through the 8th.
What is the best thing that I can cook?
Ramen.
I cook a meat steak.
I love steak.
I think you were supposed to
Especially on
follow
the
me away
grill.
for that one.
I love making steak. I cook fried chicken pretty good too, though.
Yeah, but I love cooking steak. Put it about 5 minutes on one side, 5 minutes on the other, and then pull it off the grill and eat it.
He's laughing because you said ramen. I don't like ramen noodles. I ate too much of that shit when I was in prison.
It's the only thing I can afford. Ramen, rice, and hamburger.
Hey, got to do what you got to do, man.
Yep.
Should I take ramen noodles and Viennese sausage and mix them up, cook the ramen, and then put the Viennese sausage in it and add a little hot sauce? There you go.
Add some ramen, Slim Jims, little hot dogs. Cut all that up, throw it
Did you have
together,
to do
add some
something
hot
bad?
sauce.
Did you have to do something naughty in order to get those? Oh crap! I'm sorry, George. Or I mean, Greg. Yeah, sorry.
That and sprinkled a little bit of instant coffee in it. Oh man,
Can
that's
you hear?
good.
Can you hear us, Greg?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
can
like
hear you.
making prime rib and that. We made some garlic parmesan beef tips the other night with rice.
Oh man, sounds good. Man, you guys
Oh,
make me hungry now.
So, Greg,
Yeah.
what kind of problems were you having? Were you talking about?
Okay. Someone hacked both of my channel, my main and my sister's channel. YouTube took my sister's channel away, and I got it back. I lost everything: my videos, my subs, everything. I have only 6 now. I used to have 28. Now I have 6 now because I put my phone number, my address, and my social security on YouTube, and freaking one of them.
Oh,
Yeah, and then freaking toys called the cops. Cops came in my home and almost broke the door down. And then they think I'm a child sex offender. That's why I changed my name and my main channel. I don't put my last name anymore. I took it out and I changed everything. And finally, I got my channel back. Google helps me out, but I lost everything. I lost my live, everything on the mobile. The only thing if you go on live and mobile, it's my main channel. Here I can't anymore. Until 90 days, yeah.
So somebody said you were a sex offender?
Yes.
Jesus.
I don't know why I did. I didn't do nothing wrong, you know?
yeah.
Why they picking on me?
People
Because
are
I'm
cruel.
new?
People are cruel.
All right. I had a cousin. He passed away, but I had a cousin who had speech problems, and like when he was 21, for example, when you talked to him, he sounded like he was a 10-year-old kid. And people always made fun of him because of that. But he was smarter than most of the people who were actually making fun of him. So I'm just saying, it could be the way you talk, you know. You just gotta try to ignore it. Oh, and trust me, I'm having my own fight with Pink
You
Falcon
know,
right now,
here's the
which
way I
I'm
look.
trying to end peacefully.
Here's the way I look at things. People talk shit. You know, it takes a lot to offend me. Words are just words, and at the end of the day, if you know what type of person you are, why worry about what somebody has to say?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
How could you go on my channel if I lost everything? My subs, my everybody because I subbed like 400 people, and my channel is all going to start over again, and now they don't know who I am. You know?
You just got to start over. Sometimes you got to start at the bottom.
Luckily, my other channel, it was okay. I took my last name away. That's it. And I deleted everything. I deleted my home number, my phone number, everything, even Facebook too. You know?
Yeah, I would never put my phone number on YouTube.
Yeah.
Too many crazy people out there.
Yeah. Lala told me, "Are you crazy?"
Ask Jeremiah what happens when you post your phone number. You get called 50 times a day in the middle of the night, wanting to deliver you pizza and everything else. Hello, NSC.
Okay, Indiana.
Anything here?
I have to go now. I have to go walk. Thanks for letting me in.
Yeah.
See you later, buddy.
Okay, see you. Join me the premium and auto channel. I can make because I'm looking for MODs in this channel because I like to have my MOD in the channel.
Okay, buddy.
I would suggest you change your name from your real name. I wouldn't use your real name on YouTube.
No more. I changed that already. I did that. I took my last name away. It's only Gregory, my main one.
Yeah, but I would change it to something like Superman or something.
Yeah, I put Gregory at the cameraman on both channels.
Yeah.
Craig said he was going to change his to Craig the Camel Humper.
Just put it.
No, I checked the cameraman.
Put it as Gregory because there's too many Gregs out there. You know. But Gregory's fine. I mean, it's a.
No, because the main one, I changed it. I put Gregory on the bottom. I put Greg on the top, and I can change it for 14 days. I goofed. I want to put Greg on the bottom and put the camera on the top. I can do it until 14 days. How stupid I am.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why it's hard for them to find me, you know?
Craig, what in the fucking 70s porn hell are you listening to?
I have no idea. I'm messing with stuff.
Okay, guys. Take it easy.
Music.
Bye.
Later. I thought we was in a bad 80s porn movie or something there for a second. I was waiting for the bounce. Wow, 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 wow.
I'll chicka wow wow.
Oh,
I was waiting for you to throw up a picture of you with an 80s porn stash
yeah,
or
I'm
something.
trying to use a different computer right now.
Scrub Siddleson, I like the 80s porn music.
I put some red versus blue on with I think it's Tucker who does the bow chicka wow wow.
I'm gonna make eggs in my socks. What the fuck?
Hey, essay. You can put your
This
face.
summer, man,
in
I'm
a
gonna
lot
hate
more
this
of your
summer
videos.
if they're
Yours is beautiful, just
the
like I
predictions are
always say.
correct because you're gonna have some crotch pot cooking going on.
I love 80s porn music too, you know.
What?
People.
Oh, Essie, you here? Oh, yes, all right. Like I said, yours beautiful, as I've always said.
Hold on a minute, guys. I seriously have
And
to out the front door.
You need to put your stuff. You need to put your face in more of your videos.
What? What's it for? For child support.
It does. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
If that will work.
Yeah, I gotta find my headphones today. later today so I can hook them to my computer.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Man. Take your time. It's all good. All right.
Here.
Why won't it let me download Chrome? Oh, here it is.
I'll put it there. Hey, come here. Copy.
This is a really fun live. Oh man, I'm trying to use a different computer.
Yeah, I gotta fix my computer. But the only way to fix my computer is I gotta get a hard drive and move the operating system over.
Yeah. Come on.
That or my computer might be on its last. The
That's
motherboard
weird.
might be on the last leg. 'Cause
When
it
I
has
started-
over 30,000 hours on it.
Because I started this with my laptop, then it shut off on me, so I had to connect using my phone.
Yeah, now it seems like it's running smoother. 'Cause before it was like robot and everybody.
Was it?
Yeah. No, I mean, if Gregory's still watching, yeah, I wouldn't do schools because because of all the security threats and
Yeah. Don't. Did you? No.
it's a big
Don't.
no.
Did he mention schools? Yeah. No, don't do
I mean,
schools.
I can understand filming at a school if you have a kid there and they're doing an event and they're allowing you to do it, okay. But just to walk by a school to film
Like
it,
a
no.
recital or something.
Yeah.
But just walking by and just standing there, just to prove that you have the right.
Yeah, I mean, just with how many threats are going on with schools now. Supposedly, the one that did Nashville went around that school and filmed it and everything else to make a plan on how to do it. And yeah, I would. Yeah, no. You don't need to get pulled into a police department on some like terrorism charges just for doing it, even though that's not your intention. I mean, I wouldn't even do colleges or universities without at least going to maybe the dean of students or the faculty and asking them, hey, I'm from out of town. And I just wanted to take some pictures of the buildings.
Yeah.
Then they'd probably have maybe like security police or the campus police or some type of security person or faculty member go with you.
Oh, bye, Scrubzilla. Oh man, come on, do some talking, buddy. I'm trying to work with my computer right now.
I'm trying to get it to work. And if I was closer, I'd come take a look at it.
I'm good. I'm good with computers. It's just really pissing me off because I realized that I had this other computer, and
Yeah, I need to come up with about $3,000 so I can buy another computer.
yeah,
I buy the old Panasonic Tough books. They're about the only computer I cannot destroy. I've destroyed every other brand of computer.
yeah.
I need to pay Verizon back off. so I can reorder a new SIM card and put it in my computer so I can have internet anywhere.
Yeah.
That's expensive though. They charge like $90 a month just to have unlimited data.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll probably do that once I get an HF rig, because I'll have to go out to the county to play on it, and I'll need my computer to help operate it. 'Cause I can't. Certain ham bands I cannot operate on around my son.
Appreciate you, Scrub. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about, man.
Because like the VNS system, it operates in certain frequencies of the ham band and can interfere. Especially if I go get my general's license and I can run about 1,500 watts out of my house. Oh, dear God, he'd be getting shocked like every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So that's why I like DMR. So I can still talk to people in like Europe, Australia. For a while, couldn't talk to people over in Ukraine because of the media blackout. And I think still, I don't know if Brandmeisters is still allowing Ukraine frequencies over into the US yet. I haven't been on it for a while.
All right, I'm just gonna have to call tonight's by the
Huh?
phone. I'm just gonna call this one by the phone. Do this one by the phone.
Yeah.
We'll have to get this to Devo. What's up, brother?
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
No, that's fine.
I had 4 cops out here at my front door.
What? Somebody swatted you?
I had to go take care of that shit.
Oh, man.
So what's going on?
One female deputy and 3 male deputies.
Really? That's bull. The SWAT people.
So what exactly did they do, though?
Said that somebody called and a report that somebody was suicidal.
No shit.
Yep.
And how much you want to bet it's Jeremiah?
He's on his own live right now. That's why I wanted to do it by his computer.
Now that's funny. You know what?
Oh, what? You want to pull his live up on here? I can probably do it off of mine.
Do it off of yours?
Now, give me a sec.
Well, I guess that goes to show, by golly, that we are definitely getting hated. Oh.
Why is that? Oh, holistic health. How are you doing?
But fortunately, what people don't realize is I know most of all these officers here in Carroll County, and they know me very well. So,
yeah.
Let's see if this will allow it.
Just stepped out and talked with them for a few minutes, and then
Yeah, I was really hoping that Brooklyn would have gave me my wrench back after he, found out from proof that it wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Is that coming through?
But
nope. She caught me on the counter. Wasn't me.
Shit happens.
I think he has to approve it.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
Fuck. Excuse my language. There are people in there that don't like that.
Oh.
Sometimes I just can't help myself and it just comes out. Fuck.
It's dragging mine down.
'Cause Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
And then he went and fucked his brother.
Was a good friend of mine.
Yeah, good. Right.
This is joy to the world.
Okay. Uno momento. Fuck. I can't even fucking talk right now.
I got my wrench back once.
Me too.
Oh, damn it. I'm not going to go dig into my watch right now.
And then some prick named Pink Taco, views everything.
And it looks like a pink taco.
And
Your camel toe. Your cooter. Your cleavage. You're showing off your...
Oh, great. I hope nobody lives in my old address.
Well, he's probably right here, screenshotting right now. Go ahead, man. I'm not going to make any threats. I'm just going to make fun of your ass.
Let's see which one this actually shows up as.
Damn.
Motherfucker.
Now I need a cigarette after that. Jesus.
What? What, did she set you in the wrong place again?
Do what?
Yeah, I really hope nobody lives in my old address.
Yeah, did Mary set you in the wrong place again?
I don't live in that address.
You said you needed a cigarette after that.
Yeah.
So I'm asking, what happened?
Just cops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have bad anxiety about cops showing up at my house in the middle of the night. Especially uninvited.
I don't blame you there. Here's my current address.
Now, is everything calm, though? I mean, or did they give you...
Oh, yeah, everything's good.
We're going to it.
Yeah, we'll go up there in the morning.
You still have to go up there?
Huh?
You still have to go up there?
That's got mad.
Yeah, I understand that, Mary. But you can't do nothing about it tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with my phone right now.
I'll try it.
Oh.
Oh, where is it?
Man, I feel like somebody kicked me right in the shin.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just felt like
Because-
somebody kicked me in the shin.
Somebody came and stole my damn flashlight.
I
Yeah,
stole
I got
a
this
flashlight once.
Oh, I want my 2000 lumen. Turn that thing on high or blind.
See, the one damn night that I don't have my scanner on, man, they sneak up on me.
Yeah.
Because Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine.
So full of shit.
Yeah, if they're using like one of the search engines where you can find people's addresses, they don't even have my address on there correct. So yeah, go ahead and send them over to the address that shows up. I don't think anybody lives there. It's under remodel. But all they got to do is run my name anyway. The cops will know what address I'm at anyway. They ain't going to do crap.
Oh, motherfucker.
The true patriot. I don't think you have enough working brain cells to get offended, Melissa.
All right, I'm having a weapon. Hey, Howard.
Sweet Melissa.
Gypsy, what's up? Shock the roof.
Huh?
I'm saying hi to everybody because I wasn't
Howard.
trying to fix my damn computer while I'm doing this.
Hello, Gypsy.
So why doesn't this fucking show?
Hello, Howard County.
This is pissing me off.
Oh.
Come on, man. Tell us some jokes.
I know a dirty joke.
Do it.
The white horse fell in the mud hole.
What?
The white horse fell in the mud hole. That's a dirty joke.
Okay, tell it.
I
Or
just
is that-
did. The
that
white
is the
horse
joke?
fell in the mud hole.
It wasn't that funny to me, I guess. I don't know. Come on, give me some more dirty jokes.
Gypsy Otter said, I've got the craziest video coming out today. Oh, I got to watch that. I like crazy videos.
Administrative rules.
What time is it where I'm at? 11:32 in the evening.
But then I got high.
At nighttime, I should say. 11:30 at night.
I know why.
5:32 a.m. in the UK. Hell yeah.
I was gonna let the book.
Whereabouts in the UK? You don't have to tell me exactly, but whereabouts in the UK?
Wales.
2:30 p.m. on Tuesday in Melbourne.
I would love to go to
Near
Melbourne.
London. Nice.
I would love to go to Melbourne and watch the Formula One race there.
Oh, you're near London. That's awesome. Sweet.
I'd like to go to Australia and look for gold.
I'd like to go to Australia and meet someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think she might be in here.
Can you share the link?
Oh yeah.
Gypsy
Hold on.
wants to share the link.
Fuck. How do I get this? How do I get the link?
Here, I'll get it.
Wait. Let's go to settings. No.
May have to make him a moderator.
Yes.
Peter.
Oh shit.
Well, I just subbed to your channel there, Gypsy.
Here, I'll drop the link in.
Premieres in 11 hours, it says.
Maybe I go if I here. There we go. Copy. And then how do I edit? The fuck? Oh, chit chat.
Oh, come on, computer.
425 videos, 15. All right, so you got some good subs going on there too, Gypsy. That's awesome.
Come on.
I subbed to your channel. Now you're stuck with me until you do something stupid.
There we go. I beat you, mofo.
News now, Owensburg.
Yeah, I changed my name.
You lost a lot, but shit, 22. That's a fucking lot, man.
Damn, that's a lot of subs. I think we're close to 9,000 now. If YouTube will quit screwing with me. What's up, Brandon?
What's up, Braden? I almost said Braden. I was like, ugh. This is such a default piece of fucking shit computer.
Heck yeah.
Cool.
Well, I'm a small auditing channel. I just started, so. But hey, I'm gonna go watch some of your videos after a while. I like doing that kind of stuff.
Excuse me. Woo.
Bless you. You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you blow a head gasket?
Yeah, you know it. What do you want, baby? Come here. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check him out, Brandon. And
Come here.
I think I pissed that female cop off when I called her by her first name. I don't give a fuck though. Have a good one, buddy. Be careful. Scrubzilla said he's all over the place with his videos. Me too. I'm kind of all over the place too. I do videos on Karens and all kinds of shit. Corey Steele's little picture reminds me of the Nabisco logo. I don't know if that's what it is or not, but that's what it reminds me of.
What are you talking about, man?
His little picture on his next to his name, it looks like the Nabisco logo, you know, for the crackers and shit.
No.
Oh God, I keep forgetting you're not old enough to remember the Nabisco logo. Yeah, me too, Scrubzilla. I'm random as hell. I'm liable to post pictures about chickens and shit. Yeah, you never know.
Then why change the name? Why did you change your name?
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna dye my hair and change my name.
Oh,
All
shit.
just wanna
Okay.
be big rock stars.
Can you hear me?
Can I hear you?
I think, yeah, okay. I
Yeah.
think I lost contact for about like 3-4 minutes.
You're gonna do what?
No, I think I lost contact for like the last 4 minutes. That's why you were just sitting there talking. Anybody who wants to have a lot of board time, something maybe
Have
to
a
help you
what?
fall asleep.
Anybody what?
Don't forget to subscribe to my Indian Auditor.
Huh? What? Put you to sleep?
Come on, man. Tell me some more jokes.
I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. I can't hear you. You're like in and out every other word.
Oh, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Or let me try that microphone thing I got from my phone.
I was like, what do you want? Somebody to rock you to sleep or what? Change your diaper, burp you or what? I couldn't. I'm like,
Fuck.
oh, that's the top left corner of his flag. Okay. Huh. So how was everybody's day today? It was 80 something degrees here today.
I don't know. I slept all day.
I slept all day once. I was sick though.
Yeah, I finally didn't get to bed until about noon.
Brandon said he had a ghost video. I like ghosts. The ghost of Mr. Chicken.
Gotta be fucking this.
There you are.
Just put super glue on the LD bulb and you will be amazed.
Oh, man, the fuck down.
I don't think I've ever put super glue on a light bulb before.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I'd do it.
Yeah, but on a LD, like one of the LD bulbs like I got over here.
Give me $50.
Da, 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 da.
Oh my god. What the fuck did I just
Seriously, you're not going to allow me to get into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch some of these videos.
I wish I could do that through my phone, instead of the computer.
What's that? Watch a video?
Yeah, play other people's videos, like restream them. Like,
You can. You just got to share the screen and add them. add it to your live.
How?
It tells you down at the bottom. You click on that little thing that says present,
No,
and then you click share screen.
it says mic, cam, guest, and more. And then when I go to more, it says post comment, layout, private chat, broadcast information, and other settings, or general general camera, audio, recording, layouts, guests. So yeah, I got nothing.
Corey said, I was married 6 times but never divorced. It's under investigation. Oh. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Data frog. All of your data belongs to us. Pedo panels are being researched on 8. Okay.
What?
I was reading what Data Frog said in the.
What do you say?
All of your data belongs to us. Pedo panels are being researched on 8KUN. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
Good. I'm glad all those get all those sick motherfuckers out of there.
Kill them all and let God sort them out. That's what I say.
Anybody who even has the even possibility to even think that way is, oh God, it makes me want to puke.
This is number 8 for today. They got new signage up here as well, which they didn't have last time I come.
Well,
I'll wait for everyone to come in.
Good.
This is a different side of that tailgate. So guys, if you do come in, please subscribe to the boys.
Oh, damn.
Right.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
KS. What do you say?
Nothing.
Oh,
Stupid application wouldn't let me check my rent. Sometimes, I don't know, it gets confused.
has you know who gone live yet?
Nope. At least I don't think so. Last I checked, it was still
Once it
waiting
was
for him to show up.
10:30, then it was. What he changed it to 11. Then he changed it to 11:20.
That's probably
for
because
LDOF.
that's probably because he's sitting here watching us. Let's see if you're going to talk bad about him, Jeremiah, and that.
Oh yeah, let him try to pull the crap he just pulled with me.
Yeah, no shit. What were you talking about earlier when you sent me that message saying that they went after a junior?
Oh, come on, start camp.
A junior.
I went after a junior. I went after a junior cheeseburger once. Does that count?
Hell no.
I got one of these sitting right here that I'll fill out and take to the county attorney. I got warrant papers, court top. I won't hesitate to fill out.
Okay, shock. How is that supposed to do anything? Yeah. I heard that there's a lot of pedo and gay and trans inside of all the officials, councils, courts, and commissions, and etc. all over Indiana.
No, that's fucking disgusting.
Okay, there's nothing wrong if somebody's gay or trans and wants to be
I'm talking
in the
about the
government.
pedos.
Pedos, yes, I got a problem with them. But gay and trans people, no.
We all got to be something.
Yep. I don't know. I'm like Brooklyn. I like my women.
I mean, it ain't just Indiana. It's all 50 states.
I don't know what settings my chat's on. I think it's on live chat. Yep, I see everybody's just a little delay because of StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard, I don't think you can do top or live. I think it's just live chat, but a few second delay.
Joe Cool. What's up, Mr. Cool?
Hey, Joe.
Mr. Joe Cool.
Okay, hold on a second.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Hey, the next time anybody goes auditing with the cops, you really want to piss them off?
Whatever it is. It's my favorite.
Tell them it's too quiet. It's a superstition. It's words you do not say.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
If you're in a fire station or a police station or around them, don't ever mention it's too quiet because then they'll get bombarded.
Oh, yeah,
with
they hate
calls.
that shit.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you really want to make them mad, tell them it's too quiet.
Really?
Yeah, they hate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, they hate that stuff.
Yeah, that's like a 4-letter word that you don't say or not supposed
Oh,
to say.
has
like in school.
it been very quiet tonight?
More than likely, they're going to drive off cursing, or they're going to get out of the car and probably take you to jail.
I love that show, Forged in Fire.
Yeah, I made that mistake one time being in the fire station, said it was too quiet, and then we got bombarded with call after call after call.
So bullshit. I'm working with 2 different fucking computers right now. Trying to figure this shit out.
Says, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Yeah.
Take it from it.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Nasty jokes of yours that nobody else has ever fucking heard from.
Come on, dude.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
That's part of your dirty joke. I just want to hear it.
Yes, I love watching blacksmithing shows.
Yeah.
not even reading the chat, so I'm sorry, guys.
And I miss playing helicopter with the fire hose.
I've seen Joe Cool up on several different panels, and that he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love him.
Not gonna. I don't want to download all the cool videos. But
Okay, let's see what we got. What the fuck?
okay, I
Shit. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, some people don't block people, and that some of us believe in transparency. You know,
Yeah, if someone wants to say shit, let them know.
I mean,
Other
to a
people-
point, if you're using racial stuff, yeah, that deserves to be blocked.
right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm probably a little bit more secure than when it comes for about.
Oh my God, Jeremiah turned on subscribers only.
No shit. See, that's why I'm fucking wanted my computer to work. I wanted to fucking restream it.
It might bog mine down.
Well, in my opinion, that guy is the sorriest piece of shit that ever walked God's green earth. Just my opinion.
What do you think?
Okay, I have it pulled up, sharing my screen with it.
Frauditor Tro. I like Frauditor Tro.
Is it really Frauditor Troll?
I don't know if it's really Frauditor Troll or not, but I like Frauditor Tro.
Troll.
Frauditor Troll.
Unless he's changed it. That might be somebody else.
What is Jeremiah's channel name? Auditing America, Last Days of Freedom. I heard he once rode a donkey.
Who gives a fuck?
Now I don't know if that's true or not. That's a rumor, or maybe he let the donkey ride him. Either way, it's still pretty bad.
I can believe both of them.
History. I'll go pull that channel up. Oh, come on. Let's go here.
A 7-barrel 12-gauge Dragon Breast shotgun. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Thanks.
Why can't I not find out?
I once lived in a motel in Springfield, Tennessee. Wow. That's actually a video. $13 Amazon items you can buy right now. All right. Woohoo. Plant bananas in your garden. I planted a banana once.
That Frauditor Troll is not the real one.
Yeah,
I know that. Hello, Gigi Deb.
I mean, it could be. I mean, he could have created another account.
Anybody else think this is hell? Yeah. You should let Joe Cool come up here, man.
I like that.
I like Joe. Top 10 best shotguns for home defense.
What the fuck will my internet not work on?
Says just like Jesse James. Eight real flying cars that actually fly. Okay. Yeah, it says frauditor tro. Frauditor tro. How to make a ruby in a microwave.
Okay, he's live. If you want to share the screen,
I
I
can't,
don't know
man.
if you can with the
That's what I'm
phone.
saying. Trying because I'm not on my computer. It won't let me.
I have it pulled up, but you have to allow it.
How do I do that?
Just add that screen to the channel, just like you did us. The ultimate survival pistol.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. 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 Give me your ID now.
What is he?
He came from Frauditor Wrangler's channel. Nice. I like Frauditor Wrangler.
I hate the music. And he's not shooting the video in 4K.
Okay.
I know. Okay.
Saturday morning cartoons. I miss Saturday morning cartoons.
Come on. Yeah, okay. If this guy had a 4K camera,
I have a 4K camera that I got at Goodwill.
Okay.
Okay.
come on, get past the damn stupid music. It's not trying to get the stream shut down.
Is it your internet or is it just him?
No, I have the volume turned off because he has music, and I don't know if it's copyrighted music or not.
I
I'm
don't
not trying
care,
to get
man.
your stream shut down.
I don't care. Play it.
No, hell no.
Yeah, no. That'll get this shut down like that and probably your channel wiped. Because all he's playing is about murdering people and shooting people. Yeah, no. He's doing it, try to get people not to restream him.
Gigi said she found Indiana Auditor through James Jacobson. Horrible music.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jake Jacobson, he's really cool. It's just that's when
I don't want to hurt nobody.
What's up, everybody?
that's when King Taco
What's up, bro?
How y'all doing tonight?
Oh, they're talking.
Don't want to. I don't know how to.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, what's up, Jeremiah? How much
Welcome to the
crap
happy
you
hour.
putting up your nose?
So I got one thing to say too now. I literally was just over on Indiana Auditor's channel before I went live, and he's got some dickhead up on his channel talking shit about me, and Indy over there laughing about it. So Indy, I'm fucking done with
You
you.
can go fuck a dick, dude.
Don't ever fucking contact me again. Don't ever text me. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking two-faced traitor.
How do I go?
Okay.
Hey,
And I know you're
Hey.
watching, so fuck you, bitch.
hey, I got a message for you too, Jeremiah.
What do I do?
Why don't
Go to
you
your
meet
channel?
me somewhere and I'll buy you a
Yeah.
sandwich and a cup of coffee? How about that?
You have to make me a mod. I'm signed in as
No, I
me.
don't.
I'm
Then you can
signed in as
have a
me.
conversation
You
face
are
to
a mod.
face. I'll buy you a cup of coffee. I'll buy you a sandwich. I won't buy you no drugs though.
Jonathan Coley just tried to call me.
Oh, what? You don't like the truth?
Yeah, it
Jeremiah?
never ends, dude. That's all it is on YouTube is fucking drama.
High school bullshit.
Yeah,
They
the
act
truth
like a
doesn't
bunch
come
of
out,
little
though.
high school
That's,
fifth grader
I mean,
bitches.
drama doesn't come out because
Ain't nothing
you
but
tell
she
the truth.
said bullshit.
Doesn't want the truth being revealed. Oh,
How do I have black troll though? I don't know how to do anything. I mean, not that there is a
Say
troll.
you're blue, you're a mod.
Okay, but
All you gotta do
Okay.
is like say you want to time somebody out,
yeah, time myself out. I don't know. Time up.
put user in timeout, or
She wants to time
That's
herself
what
out. What the hell?
Yeah.
give me.
They don't even know how to
teaching
do
her how to be a mod.
Always traitor. You're right, Patriot. You are right.
I think he's mad at
What?
me, Corey.
He was a traitor. I was a traitor.
You're mad
I
at
didn't
you
think
and
he
mad at
really
me
was.
because
Hey, Stacey, I didn't think he was a traitor at
calling
first.
them out.
I mean, but he's
He's
turned
lying
into
about
another.
apartments being on
You
fire.
know what? I
Frauditor
was
Trode,
not
they're over there
expecting
talking about how much they like Frauditor
Until-
Trode. Y'all can
until-
go suck his fucking dick together.
I never said I fucking
Wow.
Guys, if you like
like.
sweet
Listen to
Melissa,
this guy.
and everybody has people have a right to
I
say
wonder if
whatever
he
they
kisses
want.
his
Hey,
daughter with that
But
mouth.
if you're
Never say
supposed
that
to, a
once.
friend of ours, let's just say, you
Did
wouldn't
I ever
let
say that once?
other people come on your channel and dog a friend of yours without saying, "Hey, man, you know, I think Jeremiah's a good guy." Blah blah
Oh,
blah. No, you're not just
they're
gonna sit
playing it
there
in the
and just cut
background.
up and keep dogging them. That's not right. Sorry.
He was supposed to be a friend, Melissa. Turned out to be a fucking traitor.
That's what happens pretty much.
Yep, that's exactly what it
you
is,
become
bro.
friends with anybody off of YouTube, I guarantee you they will take the knife you hand them and stab you in the back with it.
That's
No, no,
Oh,
just
yeah,
you.
you're right though.
Just
You're
you.
right. What he
I'd
said about you on the live stream
stab-
on Trot
I'd
Barter
stab-
Rose a couple weeks ago.
Stab
Yeah, hey,
a
because he
piece of
fucking
meat
meant
and hand
every
it to you.
fucking
How
word
about
of
that?
it.
I don't need a knife to stab somebody though.
I learned the truth.
You wouldn't know the truth, Jeremiah, if it hit you in the face.
I learned the truth. Can you hear
You're
me,
right, Jake.
James?
He's being two-faced. Like, really.
James,
Don't
can you
say
hear me?
I'm about to get off.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he don't know the damn truth.
I didn't know if you guys could hear me or not. Shit.
And not with him while that's playing. So I just paused it.
Fuck.
Yeah, he reminds me every time he talks to that group on Charlie Brown, that
No,
teacher.
keep
that-
playing. I want to hear what he has to say about me. Because you know what?
All right.
I was behind his back until I found out all the fucking lies.
Yeah, I know, but if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you over him.
I know. Go ahead, but just play.
Fucking YouTube. I'm moving my platform over to BitChute, and over there I can upload any fucking video I want without being censored. So, guys, I'm gonna get my BitChute. I already got it up. My channel over there. I'll get the link in a minute, and I'm gonna post it. And I want all of you guys to go over there
I've never even heard
and follow
of
me
that.
there, because I'm gonna slowly, within hopefully a month or two, I'm moving my platform from here to there. I'm off YouTube. Fuck this shit, dude.
I mean,
Plus, the money's better over there.
I'm just so sure. I'm just so sure that the world of YouTube will miss you. Here, let me play you a tiny little fiddle.
Free speech is not free speech when they're fucking harassing you and
bullying you.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm a grown woman, and it's kind of hard to bully me.
Up there in
But,
Ohio,
you know,
about the troll
you can only be called a Sasquatch, a meth head, you know, a so-and-so for so many times without just being over it.
I really think he needs.
He ain't gonna leave YouTube. He's still looking for all the people to give him money and all that mess. He ain't going nowhere.
Nah.
Melissa, why don't you go on over there?
How else would he pay for his damn motel room if he left YouTube? Would nobody else pay the bill?
Well, no, over there, BitChute don't put up with that fucking bullshit. No. If you dedicate a channel to fucking dogging somebody like they're doing, BitChute will fucking take it down.
No,
they
Jason, we haven't. I mean, and we had
a
to
bunch of troll
leave
channels
the
in
town
on
we were in
BitChute.
again because, I mean, now we're being followed. Like,
They are literally having fucking people follow us and take pictures of us.
you do not see the pictures
Well,
of
well,
Jeremiah, don't you do the same thing? Follow people and take pictures of them? You're an auditor.
Isn't
part, you know,
that
no
the same
harm, no
thing that an
foul.
auditor
But
does?
the fact that
You
people are
can't walk
literally
down
following
anywhere in the United
us,
States without being on a
and I mean,
camera.
literally
Period.
putting pictures up
Big
everywhere
Brother
because
watches
showing that they
all
were
the
following us.
time.
We
That's
moved.
creepy as fuck.
Yeah, we had to move. They're literally, they're like, it's what you do. You go around and take pictures of cops and stuff. And I'm like, they're public servants. You
You're a
know, their
public
job is
figure,
out
so
in the
what's
public.
the difference?
Yes, I was out in public, but it's different when you're literally having someone follow me to take pictures of me to send a kick so you know where I am.
Bullshit.
Oh my God, Kick done
Oh my
everything,
God.
didn't he? I bet Kick
So,
I
no,
bet Kick
we had
killed the
moved areas.
dinosaurs.
Everybody already knows we had to get some of our
And now
stuff
it's my
from
fault too.
storage in Kentucky to here. I mean, to Tennessee. I mean, we already do that. It has been a very mess of a couple.
So now I have to find a new job because my other job that I had is over 25 miles away on the other side of town. I can't get to that. I don't have a car. So it's starting all over for fucking Jeremiah.
But I got a job.
See, that's what these cocksuckers want.
But I'm not saying nobody. I'm telling nobody where at.
Okay, mute
I'm not
this
saying
guy,
a word to
man, for
nobody
a
about
minute.
anywhere,
Hey, can
any
you hear me?
area.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
yeah. Did you hear what he just said? It's everybody else's fault that he has a job, but it's over 25 miles away, and he can't get to it because it's everybody else's fault.
Yeah, but he has a bicycle. It's called ride your bike all the way over there.
Yeah, if he
Don't
really
do
cares.
anything
No,
for a
he
job
wants
if you
money.
really had
He
a
wants
job.
free money from YouTube. And yes, you know what? I
Channels
did
down. I've
support him
already
for a
tried.
while. I did support him for a while because I actually believed this bullshit. And then all the lies came out.
Shit, I don't care if cameras watch me. Hell, people come take a picture of me if you want to look here. Let me turn my camera on so you guys can see me real quick. Hell, I look like hell right now. Y'all just go right ahead and get you a picture. I ain't combed my hair or nothing. I'm sitting here smoking a cigarette and got a big old long beard. I love everybody.
You're gonna shave your beard, right?
Huh?
You're gonna shave your beard, right?
No, probably not. I'm gonna grow a ZZ Top beard.
Oh, man. This guy needs to go talk to Chance and ask him what BitChute does. They don't do nothing to the trolls. Because BitChute is ran by trolls. They don't care. You know how many pedophiles?
Can someone help James
BitChute?
Jacobs' dog while he's in jail? I didn't know James Jacobson was in jail. I don't even know where he lives, but I've seen that channel. Last time I was on there, it was like 5 people, and he was going off about something.
Oh, I was in one of his last lives, and he was saying something about going to jail, but he didn't. I wanted to ask him the reason why, but Pink Taco was in there, and I didn't want to start anything. I mean, if I'm a mod, I try not to start trouble. If I'm not a mod, I do the same thing. I try not to, because it's not my channel, you know.
Oh, Jesus. True patriot. It is not stalking. Once you are considered a public figure, stalking goes out the door.
He went to jail for giving his dog THC? What the hell?
And that sounds like an overzealous veterinarian.
I don't want nothing to happen.
I would say James Jacobson is a good guy. You know.
I don't want nothing to happen to his doggy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, BitChute, if I remember right, BitChute ran by 4chan and 8chan. The same people that made that. They don't care what goes on that platform.
I bet
Joe Cool, I believe in God. I do. I believe in God.
I bet he's not John or James Jacobson. I bet he's not, literally friends with Pink Taco. But I think he's, from his videos and stuff, he seems like a really good guy.
I've heard of that pink person. Oh, he's a good guy.
Do we still want to mess with,
dude? You know damn well what's happening
with Jeremiah, or you want me to stop sharing?
No, keep going, man.
All right.
I just got tired of listening to him yell.
I'm in Russellville.
It is creepy. You're right. I mean, we have a kid. If we didn't have a kid, I mean, it would still bother me, but not as much.
Then you should have swallowed, you dumb bitch, and not had a child.
And our child. That scares me. Because I'm sorry, in my opinion, Kick and Fraud Troll and all them, I mean, they dedicate their channel to videos about Jeremiah. That is an extreme stalker
Jeremiah's
with a butcher knife. I don't know what.
Put yourself out in public. You are a public figure. Wouldn't be any different than the paparazzi following celebrities.
So, I don't know. So now we're right back to plan zero, square zero. So we got to come up with. And we found a cheap motel down the road, but it's what was it? It's like $375 a week. So now we got to come up with that. The $375 for a week.
Oh my God!
We need that, and we need
get out of a fucking motel.
How much? Because we had instant in the truck. The truck's not even empty yet. We didn't get done.
No, it's halfway done.
Well, yeah, it's because stupid. The storage building we had, our stuff in was like, outside storage building, surrounded, and friggin' from where they built on deconstruction and built on more storage buildings, all the mice ran into our buildings. So all of our stuff was like either ruined or just gross. So we've had
fucking mouse droppings all over fucking everything.
Everything we've owned, we've had to literally scrub it and clean it as we take it out. So truck's
a long fucking day,
still halfway empty. So we also got to pay for another 2 days for the truck now. Because he
is a Cobra Kai material.
Like something in the morning, they charge you for another whole day anyway. So yeah, we need like $500 by tomorrow.
Oh my God!
Welcome to our life. It's like everything starts to go good. I finally felt like we were getting on our feet. Well, we're on our feet, but we're trying to get on our feet. We're going in the right direction, and then, damn. Fucking trolls again ruin our life. They just keep ruining
your own life.
And even if Jeremiah never went back on YouTube again, they'd still be doing it.
What noise?
I don't think the trolls would care if they weren't on YouTube or anything.
Probably hear cars going by. I'm outside.
Or the truck.
I'm sorry, but that's just one thing that always,
not our truck. We're standing.
It's never their fault. It's never their fault.
Not really in the parking lot,
they can't take blame for anything.
So if anybody can help us at all, I know that's all we seem to be doing. But I did really do. I'm not joking. I really did get offered a job today. It is. I'm not gonna say
standing on the street corner is not being offered a job.
Management job. But I guess I manage myself because I'd be the only one at that office. So I don't know who I'm managing really. But it's like 15. Was it like 15 something? They say we either be $15 or $16 an hour, 40 hours a week guaranteed. Benefits, yada yada. So
yada yada yada. Blah blah blah.
I don't start till next Monday though. So we're looking at almost a week before I start. They don't hold back a week on your pay, but I'd have to work like next Monday to Friday, and then I still would. I mean, I don't know. It's a mess. So
the biggest that whole Monday thing bullshit
with this week, then I'm hoping that maybe by next week we can find a better solution or get help.
Yes, and this will be the last time y'all come on here and ask anybody for anything. You won't ask no more. You won't do no more e-begging or anything like that. Lord knows you won't do that no more.
So, but
they'll go on whatever platform they can and keep scamming people.
We're almost at, we are.
They know they have to do it as soon as possible because.
Not that our shit wasn't together. That sounds bad, but
it's funny they learn about a fire and Bowling Green.
They won't be able to use it.
bullshit.
Because I really want to
See,
get place on rent.
They want to do this. They want to try to keep running us away
Yeah.
because, see,
Yes, it's everybody
Jeremiah had a
else's fault,
job. Jeremiah
Jeremiah.
was able to take
Yes.
care of everything on his own, and they couldn't stand that. So they had literally had fraudulently exposed, threatened my fucking life. I posted it in my community section. If you don't believe me, go read it. Where he said I should be
what you
unalive.
said back at you.
That dude is fucking creepy. I'm
That
telling you.
ain't no
And
damn
then-
threat.
See, what it does is it gives them content because then Jeremiah is in a fucked up
Okay,
situation
pause it for a
once
second.
again and has to ask for help. And what happens? Oh, we get content so we can dog Jeremiah more.
Hey, pause it for a
That's
second.
all it's fucking about. But this time they ain't gonna fucking run me away.
What?
So pause it for a second.
I mean, honestly,
All right.
if you was really
All right.
wanting
So,
help,
wait. I want you to explain your theory about what they were just talking about. Shit.
Huh?
Your theory on
My theory?
what
My
was he
theory-
just talking about? What was he just talking
My
about?
theory, listen, you know what my theory is? I've heard excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse. It's everybody else's fault but his own. Listen, I'm a fucking man. And if my family needed something, I'm not going to come on here and beg for it. I'm going to get up. I'm going to put on my damn shoes. I'm going to go walk the streets. I'm going to find aluminum cans.
All right. He already told me this on the phone one time. And I want him to address his theory on why maybe she has a job, but he still doesn't.
oh, because of the child support. Because as soon as he gets a job, his money's gone. They'll garnish about 40 to 50% of his income. That's why he don't want to work,
Yeah.
because they can't touch the wife's income.
And what did you
They're
tell
not her
us
kids.
that you found online earlier?
In times, you know what happened? Indiana woke up to his stupid shit. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. I want you to please give me your theory, which now that I've heard it and look at all the lies and all the bullshit, things make sense. Why you think he's a snitch?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I honestly believe Jeremiah's a narc. I found a case in Tennessee. If you go to Robertson County and look up
Suddenly everybody sounds like a
court
man.
information, there's a case from 2005 that's been retired, that's holding on his head to this day. And the only thing I can think of is he's a narc for the cops. That's why the cops won't mess with him, because he has a simple possession charge that's been retired. So he's snitching out dealers for the cops.
And I mean, because what has he done that should have been or what has already been happening? Why do you think that? I mean,
most of the time you're not going to get a simple possession charge dismissed unless you have a good lawyer. No public defender is going to get you off on it. They may get you a plea deal. On top of that, it just seems like, I pulled his whole entire history.
yeah.
There's 2 DV charges, there's assault charges, there's
Hey,
driving
Canada.
while suspended.
Hey, Canada, what's up?
There's multiple possession charges for prescriptions.
Oh,
not
okay,
in-
listen. Let me lay it out like this for you guys.
All right,
Just-
I want you to state all the upset.
Okay, let me lay it out for you like this.
The certain crimes that they've committed.
Here's my opinion. The reason I dislike Jeremiah, it's not because he's an auditor. It's not because he's a firefighter or anything else. Lord knows that would be too much for him to do. You know why I dislike this cocksucker so much? I'll tell you, the way he treats that little girl. That is my number one reason for disliking this dude. I could care less what he does with him and Samantha. If they want to put a powder of anthill high up their nose, and that I could care less. But when you start taking pictures of a little child and you put them on the internet, and you can say, somebody else done it, blah blah blah. No, we know who done it. We know where it came from. It was disgusting. When you put a picture of a little child on YouTube as a thumbnail with a piece of tape over her mouth, it's disgusting.
And he said that it was from someone else that made that picture. Then how did they get onto your website? Was that hacked also? Like your phone?
It's Nightmares is speaking right now, Press.
Hey, Press, how you doing?
I don't care what people do. You know what I mean? If you want to be an auditor, great. If you want to be a troll, great. If you want to do whatever, that's great too. You know what I mean? I see good and bad in all people. But when you mistreat a child, that's when I have a problem with it. I don't care if you're a congressman, a horse trainer, or whatever. Regardless of whatever, when you mistreat a child, and that's when I have a problem with it. And believe me, go look at our channel, and you can tell that we believe in the A1 community, and we stand up for our rights. I just ain't got no use for this piece of garbage, and I ain't never going to call him a brother.
You don't do that shit to your kids. And now they're not even going to take her to school. Yes, she seems like she's so happy when she's with mom and dad, right? But
right.
when anybody takes her away from them, or she has to stay the night at his mom's house or her grandma, she cries. Why? Because she's used to it. That's all she's ever known. She's never had daycare. She never went to
Oticon,
pre-med or pre-night school, or you know what I'm talking about.
Preschool,
innocent behaving herself. There ain't no fun in that.
Not preschool. No kindergarten. No, she's gonna.
No, she don't have a fair chance to be a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're gonna try to homeschool her.
The only problem with the homeschooling is that they have to go to the Board of Education in that state and register as a homeschool. You can't just keep your kid at home.
Yeah, exactly.
And homeschool
they haven't
without
done
being
that.
registered with the state.
They haven't done that.
No, and they're probably not. And then they're really going to have CPS for educational neglect on them. I've looked into homeschooling.
I've always, tried to just help them out, And then when all that shit, I found out all these lies, and it was just like, no.
Yeah.
And like, for example, like when Samantha actually admitted to sending that picture.
Yeah. On top of that, okay. If they need that much help, you cannot tell me DCBS or whatever Tennessee considers Child Protective Services and Family Services, whatever it's called there, didn't hand them a list of resources that they could call to get help.
And we know for a fact that Kentucky did because it was on his own damn video.
Yeah. They'll hand you a list.
He told me
shelters, food banks.
He told me that because of all the death threats they gave them the opportunity on be on what's it called, where they take you away, but they give you a different name and all that shit.
Oh,
Witness protection.
bullshit.
Yeah, bull.
Yeah.
The only time
What-
witness protection is going to happen
Yes,
is
witness
if he
protection.
witnessed a
That-
murder with the cartel.
I know, but he told me that over the phone, and he said that he denied it. He denied it because he didn't want Skylar to grow up that way. Bullshit, because that
I'm
would
sorry.
have gave them a new place to live for free.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If the cops came knocking on my door saying, hey, there's multiple death threats against you and all that, we want to put you in witness protection, I'm taking that option.
Well, first off, that just shows how paranoid and delusional this guy is, because they're not going to put you in witness protection and that because of somebody making threats over the internet. At best, what they'll do is they'll put you in protective custody and that in a motel room somewhere with officers staged outside your room.
Yeah.
And if he was in protective custody, like he said what he was before, he could have not had any contact with the
That's what I
outside world.
meant. Protected custody, not witness custody. He wasn't a witness.
Yeah. I mean, law enforcement will do it because of threats on the internet if they are credible and coming from a source that, like a cartel.
Right.
Yeah.
But what I'm
just some
saying is,
random
though,
Joe
we wouldn't even know it.
Tucson,
You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be allowed to have any contact with anybody because he said yesterday that he was under protection of the police and they followed him everywhere, to make sure that he wasn't being killed or none of that stuff. Come on, dude. He wouldn't be allowed to get on the internet and tell people this. He wouldn't be able to do like he done yet the other day and get on the internet and post where he was at. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they're going to take your smartphones, they're going to take your computers, laptops, iPads, whatever, and hand you a flip phone that can't broadcast on the internet.
Fuck.
Or really do anything, just to be able to make phone calls to them, and that's about it. Yeah, they're not going to allow you to be online.
Nope. They're not going to let you make any contact with the same source that it's coming from. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he must be thinking that everybody is delusional as he is and drinking that Jim Jones Kool-Aid. But you know what? I'm not drinking no Jim Jones Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's delusional. I mean, any parent, if it came down to it, wanted to get out of the motels, because technically, by HUD's definition, you are homeless, living in a motel. It would look better with CPS and social services if you went to them and asked them, hey, can you help me get into a shelter or housing? When CPS even offered him when they showed up at his mother's place, he denied housing from them.
Yep. You know why?
They offered them a place
because he can't abuse that child and he can't abuse his wife because he is an egotistic maniac.
You told me that when they came up, that video that you probably can't even watch anywhere unless you ask one of the troll channels, where the CPS came up to his mom's, she offered them a place to stay, and he told me, said, no, she just said they could put you on a list, and that list, it's 2 years. No, they offered them a place to stay right then and there.
They told him about a shelter where they could put him and his family.
Go back over to Bowling Green or Russellville and get them into a family shelter. There's multiple family shelters throughout Kentucky.
And you're right, Cody. He won't leave YouTube because that's how he grifts and it makes people feel sorry for him and uses that little child to beg money because everybody loves kids that's a parent or whatever, or not even a parent, people that just feel sorry for the kid and want to help out. And and he uses them until he can't use them no more, and then he tells them to F off and everything else.
And that short that he made with her, that he played on his last live, where she says "F you," it's like, what the fuck?
And why would you need to go to Springfield, Tennessee to get a U-Haul when you're already in Nashville and can rent a U-Haul in Nashville, Tennessee, if that's where you're supposedly was at? Why would you go all the way to Springfield?
Yeah. Especially in a county where both of y'all are revoked and have multiple cases of driving while suspended or revoked.
And
Convictions.
If you want us to believe your lies that you can't even go to a grocery store in that area, why would you go back there?
You wouldn't. If you're trespassed from everywhere, you're going to get out of there and go to a city. If he really wanted a job, he needs to go to Nashville, Louisville, some of the bigger cities where there's like day labor or temp agencies. He could get a job real quick.
But he doesn't want to.
Yeah. I mean, I don't believe that he ever worked for a tree service around power lines because honestly, most of those people are going to join the linemen's union. You're not going to end up losing your job. Once you're part of a union, the chances you getting fired are slim to none unless you majorly violate OSHA.
Oh, explain your reasoning on what if he tries to use the picture.
What picture?
The picture of him making it look like he plays with or cuts the trees.
And depending on when those pictures are, he doesn't have the safety equipment on to be up in that bucket, technically by OSHA. Because usually if you're anything above 6 foot off the ground, you got to be tethered. So if you fall, you're not hitting that ground.
Right.
And most of the people that cut trees around here for the city and power companies are tethered to those buckets.
His channel's name is Auditors of America, Last Days of Freedom, Canada. He's a piece of garbage.
Essay. Drop your own link, okay?
Are we going to go back to this video or can I stop sharing?
Yeah, play.
All right.
There's too many goddamn cops around us, and I'm armed. And if they want to come fuck around and find out, I'm not playing games no more. Stop goddamn texting me, you fucking loser. If you don't like what I do on my channel, suck a fucking dick and die.
And get off of it. It's just a real simple solution. If you don't like what we have to say or what we're talking about, just leave.
Yeah, just leave my fucking channel.
Deuces.
I don't give a fuck about what you got to say, motherfucker. Guys, as of tomorrow, I will be changing my number, but I will text it to all the ones.
All right. Does Tennessee have red flag laws?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Obviously, this guy needs to be red flag law. On top of that, with 2 domestic violence charges, he's not even supposed to be in possession of a firearm. And he's
Man, I'm sorry to hear about your
make
cameras
death threats to other people, but yet he gets scared when they do it right back at him. Makes no sense.
Who, if you don't hear from me by tomorrow, you don't matter. Put it to you like that.
Hey, put your face down, Cash. Put your Cash App up.
You know his number's going to get out.
And the link to the, I guess, dude, to him threatening you. But yeah, he's saying he needed to be unalive. What the hell? Like, I'm telling y'all, okay, you know, back in like the 80s and whatever, like every like all the movies we used to watch back in
You're
the
the
80s
one
and
that put a
90s, all the
short up
horror
telling
movies,
everybody else
you
they
know, with
need to
like
be
these
on the live. So
bitchy
what's the
blonde in the
difference?
beginning, and then you see some stalker with a big butcher knife coming to kill her. That's what I think about when I think about these idiots. Like, I'm just waiting for him to be around the corner, ready to like kill Jeremiah because they can't have him. It's creepy.
She's just fucking delusional.
That's what they do, Preston. They go around and they steal everybody's shit and make fucking fake ass channels so they can come in here. Like earlier at the beginning, the True Patriot saw it. Jonathan, supposedly my son was in here talking shit about me, and the other True Patriot was, agreeing with him.
I mean, that would surprise me about your kid.
Yeah, he's a little bastard, man. I'm sorry, but that's what the fuck they are.
God.
They're not my
Really?
kids. They
What the fuck?
Really? Did y'all hear
You're
that
really
guy?
gonna call a kid a bastard?
He's calling his own child.
His own 2 children.
When I thought he couldn't stoop to a lower low, he just calls his own child a bastard. Wow.
Man.
And people are dumb enough to follow this fucking idiot.
All right, continue. I have to hear this shit.
They've all their fucking lives. All I have heard, I ain't their dad. I've heard it from their mom. I'm not their dad. Blah blah blah. But she wants my goddamn money though.
What money?
But
You
that's all
fucking
about the chick.
begging motherfucker.
All right,
He ain't got no money.
You're the one that wasn't in their life because you chose not to be in their life and kept telling them, "Oh, you're not getting my money." I'm sorry. I believed her before I believed you, Jeremiah.
Yeah, and how about your baby's mama by golly walking in and finding you laying in the floor OD'd with pills laying all around you while you're holding your child, you sick fuck.
That and how she walks in on you after you punch your own kid in the face at 4 months old? That's bullshit.
Oh, and that fake bee sting.
That's
he showed the picture of her foot, but didn't realize that other people would notice that under the big right toe on her right, or is it her right or left foot? I think it's her left foot.
on one of the foots that she has
right underneath
the
big toe. You can tell it's like mascara and all that stuff on there.
And I don't think people realized in that when she said she stepped on a cigarette, if they would have listened on, why is a little girl sitting there asking her daddy if she can sleep in the middle, but don't pee on me, daddy? What the fuck does this dude do to his daughter?
And first of all,
why is a little girl telling her father,
a
grown-ass man, not to pee on her?
And okay, let's just say that thing was fake and was from a SpongeBob thing or some bullshit, like he said. But a 5-year-old, when they try to say something like, I accidentally stepped on one of your cigarettes, and he tries to correct her, say, no, honey, no, you didn't. And a 5-year-old says, yes, I did. They don't do that.
And then he said, oh, she stepped on a bee.
But we can't find it.
There'd still be
No.
All right, play again.
Change because I literally signed papers at child support, and I literally am signing over my rights.
That's probably the best thing you've ever done for a child was sign over your rights.
I
Piece
mean,
of garbage.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna have no fucking little 14-year-old tell me he's gonna fucking kill me.
Well, no. I mean, she literally.
She has brainwashed them kids.
She has. No, I always thought when they got.
And if anybody believes anything that bitch has to say, let me just say right now, she is a full-blown fucking alcoholic that got $80,000 fucking dollars in goddamn retirement money from her company. $80,000.
Jeremiah, let's talk about
this. Wait, before I lose this, my mind of thought. Isn't it interesting how he owes $80,000?
Yep.
And that's the exact number that he's using?
Yeah. Now let's talk about this, goddamn Jerry. People know how to investigate. I especially do. Especially being on the fire department and determining if the fire is accidental or arson. It's not hard to figure shit out. You want to sit here and lie? Lie. I believe her over you. And
Well,
especially
you know,
your criminal record,
listen,
I have
That's why
tracked
I wish they
everything
were
down.
able to talk to her
listen. I know
Sooner
people. I got something I'm
before
gonna
they
say.
had before they had the time before they had the before they had time to coerce her, because
Have,
I mean, seriously, think about it. That's all she's known, all she has ever known. No matter what if they've ever done anything to her or not, I don't know. I'm not even going into that part. But if I mean, oh my God,
let me put it to this way, guys.
this
Listen,
pisses me off.
have you noticed with him every time he feels like somebody's after him, the first thing the little coward does is say something about a weapon of some sort? You know, that just tells me
Oh yeah,
tells me that he doesn't have the energy to in his hands to back up what his fucking mouth is running off about. Because I'm gonna tell you, like I said, I just want to meet with him and buy him a cup of coffee and sandwich. That's it. And maybe we can have a discussion about how a real father treats a child. And I just want to lay hands on him and pray for him, and yeah. And I don't need a weapon to pray for him. I just want to lay hands on him and pray for him. And the healing word of God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The only weapon you need is the power of prayer. You don't need a physical weapon. I mean, prayer is the most powerful weapon out there. I mean, that's my opinion.
Yeah, like Ron Swanson said, a weapon he don't even have. He probably pawned it for that Suboxone that they're hooked on.
Medicaid actually covers Suboxone, but it has to have a prior.
Or he traded it for lower tabs again. Because listen, you know what? That's how he's getting by with not pissing dirty. Because Lortab and them other drugs, when you're taking Suboxone, it cancels them out. So all you got to do, it's like a legalized get out of jail free. He can go eat up all the pills he wants before he goes in to do a drug test, pop some Suboxone, and boom. What's he going to piss for? Suboxone?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Thank you, Stop.
I mean, there's been times I can tell when that little girl's been coached what to say. Because no 5-year-old is going to use adult language without being coached by parents.
Exactly.
They're going to use language they know.
He told the cops on video that when he was arrested, he didn't have any weapons. The only thing he had was a pellet gun. Exactly.
Yeah. I'm going back to the video.
yeah.
And went and bought two $40,000 cars. You know what? Then I had to turn around and buy their goddamn school clothes because she went and took all her money and blew it on 2 cars. One for her and one for the man she's fucking. And she lets Aiden at 14 years, when he was 14 years old, have a girl over sleeping, fucking her, knowing he was fucking her at 14.
Sounds like he's jealous to me.
And before anybody says anything, my kid's not around me.
I'd be jealous too if I had to lay in bed with Sam Squatcha.
My kid at that age, she having sex. She's like, okay, here, go right ahead. I mean, that's just insane.
Oh yeah, she made bank from Judge, where she got that.
All right. Honestly, as a parent, if my daughter was 14, 15 years old, bringing the guy over here to sleep with them, I'd rather her do it here than in some alleyway or in a park. At least at least it's more private.
And how would he know if the kid's having sex with a girl anyway? Kids can say whatever they want to. You know, hell, I made up stories when I was a teenager.
I mean, things just don't match up on anything. The pictures being sent.
But then again, I remember what I was doing when I was
first it was hacked.
Yeah.
Then no, it wasn't hacked. It was because he gave it to.
He uses all the same
Preston's-
lines as every damn pedophile out there that's getting caught by all these pedo groups. Oh, my shit was hacked. Oh, somebody else sent it. It
Hey,
wasn't
stop.
me.
Listen, stop. He sent nude pictures to a 9-year-old child. That's facts.
Yeah.
And
then
he
it goes.
says,
Oh,
he
he
said,
sent it to a boy. Now it's a girl.
and he said that it's because his phone was hacked. When
He did say that his phone was hacked. Yep.
When Samantha went live on her own and actually admitted that they sent them to them.
And did you notice last night when I don't know how many people was in there when I was on came up on Fraudulent Wranglers when he goes, well, don't nobody know where that case was or anything else. By God, I know exactly where it was at. The case happened in Clarksville, Tennessee, and it's still under investigation.
Yeah. So, okay, if those were sent to a boy, now where's this girl that got them too? Or is it one and the same?
And notice it was only family members that supposedly got all the nude pictures. Man, it would have been everybody on his contact list. And not only that, if somebody hacks them and finds nude pictures, they're not going to just take his nude pictures. They're going to take hers too and send them to everybody.
And just like I said this before.
Oh, that would have been a scary
Whose
thought.
wife? Okay, let's say someone's wife wants a nude picture of their husband and takes a picture of it. Right? Is there anything wrong with that? No. But why would she take a picture of her lover or her husband on her phone for her to send it to him?
You wouldn't. I got pictures of my wife and me, but they're back. I need to get them out of my Google photo backup. But
yeah, but you ain't laying on no fucking princess pillow, are you?
Hell no.
Hey, my point exactly.
But at the same time, I'm not sitting there taking a picture of my wife just to send it to my wife. I mean, I did it a couple times because she had a crappy phone and the picture quality sucked. But that was because she had a cheap old track phone.
Well, that's why they make flash drives for you. You put that shit on a flash drive and you put it away somewhere and don't leave it on your phone.
Yeah.
And don't click on links, by golly, and shit that you don't know.
But Google Photos, Google Drive, all that shit's hard as hell to hack.
All right, let's continue some more of this bullshit.
Petty trip that her kids had nothing for Christmas, but yet they had thousands of dollars spent on them that I know for a fact. And then judge them turned around and bought shit tons of
Stop
stuff.
that for just a second. Speaking of Christmas, let's talk about Christmas there for a minute, Jerry. Let's talk about it, Jerry. Let's talk about Christmas. How about when you got on at Christmas time, Jerry, and begged all your subscribers to buy you Christmas for your child, and didn't even spend a penny of that on your child that you got, because your child, where the presents came from, was from Shop with a Cop. Tell me I'm fucking lying, because I already know by God for a fact that it happened.
There's a Christmas Wish. There's the Salvation Army, Toys for Tots. I use
I
it
already
every
know
year.
for a fact that it happened, that little girl went on shop with a cop.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do it every year with my kids because
you are so dumb that you even posted the picture of the cop that took her shopping and didn't think nobody would figure it out.
People don't. There's people out there that want to give people the benefit of the doubt. And that was me. And even after the first time, I still
Corey's
kind of
laughing because I called him Jeremitha.
I still called him. I still, gave him like a third, just want to benefit, But then it just kept going on and on and on and on and on, and more lies and more lies and more lies and all that shit. It's like, what the fuck? And he wonders why Fraudulent Troll and all
His
those other
damn
people
channel
go
name
after
should
him.
be his damn channel name should be Frauditors of America: Last Days of Fentanyl.
And what did you say, KS, that you were probably that you thought they were maybe taking?
Oh, I'm sure they're over in the chat. Somebody's over there telling them, "Oh, they're talking bad about you."
Salts or something?
oh, the bath salts. Yeah, they're probably snorting it.
I don't even know how to do that or how that even affects you, but
All right.
do you?
Huh?
Do you?
Nope. I won't mess with them. I've heard of them, but I won't mess with them.
Well, what have you heard that they do?
Tell
I've
Jeremiah,
heard bath salts are terrible. I've heard of people eating other people's faces off.
Hold on a second, guys. Tell Jeremiah, Mom did not say anything about him, and we hate him because of what he has done to us and our half sister. Them donations need to go to my mother for child support. Everyone, yeah, absolutely, I agree with that, son. Absolutely. Yeah, he's been doing it for years.
I'm going to share a picture real quick.
And I don't know why Jeremiah keeps denying him, because I seen the one child, and he looks just like Jeremiah. I'm sorry, but you favor your daddy, son.
Yeah.
Sorry about
I'm
that.
sorry. I should probably go online and try to get donations for my son, who's wheelchair bound.
Yeah, why not? Hold on 1 second though.
Yeah, don't leave that up too long, bro. You don't want people.
I'm not. I'm trying to go back to this tab.
There you go. You don't want people making fun of your child. That'll piss me off if they do.
Is that really?
But I do everything I can for my kid.
Is that really
Both of them.
Jeremiah's brother?
Yeah, I know it. He called you a loser and a bastard. I'm sorry about that, son.
It's all good. Or I'm wondering if it's a fake account with Jonathan Colley. If not, man, just go use your regular account.
Yeah, eating other people's face off. Yeah, I'll pass on that too. Ugh.
Yeah. It's a nasty, nasty drug. It's one of those you get toned out on. You can tell they're on that stuff. You wait for the cops.
Seriously though, what are they? Is it like Epsom salt?
She's got tobacco stuff down there. I can go down there.
Did you hear me? Is it something like Epsom salt?
No,
Epsom salt's different. Bath salt's a synthetic drug. And
Jonathan said, "No, I'll get on StreamYard. That's his son. Let him up here if he wants to come up. He can voice his opinion."
Oh, that's his son? Yeah, come on.
Oh no, I will not get on StreamYard. Okay. Yeah, his mom don't allow that.
Right.
I don't care. Yeah, but share them. Stop Tremo is really pink taco. Just for your information, TMI. I don't think it's too much, but
I'm sorry, DCBS over here ain't bad. They offered me and
pink
my
taco.
wife and my kids a place to stay, and I took it.
Before we hit play again, I want to say something. Pink taco. Leave Essie, or let me say, Essendon Hennessy alone, please. All right, let's play.
Yeah, Judge did a fundraiser. Him and that other fucker. What was his name? The cop.
I don't know.
And
I know who he's talking about.
yeah, bought them PlayStations and every fucking thing.
Are
So
you
they
mad
helped
because
out-
another man took care of your
Kids
child
that
because you
want
couldn't?
nothing
You
to do with
sick
you
fuck.
or their sister or anything, but not their baby sister. That's nice.
Yeah, who literally called their baby sister trash.
Yeah, they don't complain her. Well, like I said, I'd always hoped that they would come.
There you go, Dutch.
They'd come back someday and.
Dutch Doyle.
That sounds stupid.
Who
A fucking
cares that
pig
he's
that
a
couldn't
cop?
even be a pig.
At least he's man enough to help.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
At least Judge, he checked his fucking facts. You know, when I came at him with the fucking truth, he would correct himself. These motherfuckers now, like Frauditor Trove, Frauditor Exposed, and all the other fucking frauditors ones, I can't keep up with them all because they all use the same name, Frauditor. They ain't got no fucking original shit. And
Well, I hope you're
They're
right.
not
he would
frauditors.
come out
You're
and
the
apologize
frauditor,
that he was
Jeremiah.
wrong. Remember, Judge, I'm at Preston when he showed the fucking wrong police record? He
So
manned
him
up
and
and
Preston
came
are
out
back
and
together
said it.
now?
These motherfuckers
Yeah.
don't. They're sticking with their guns that I'm 39 years old and got all these meth charges. But yet I just turned 45 because I was born May 3rd, 1978.
But that was back in what, 2019?
Problem
Yeah,
is,
that's
I know
when he got
people
the
who will
charges.
lie to hide
Do
records.
the math. Do the
They
math.
just want to believe the wrong information. They don't. I mean, you know, they would rather believe the
Oh,
worst
didn't you
about
say
somebody
the
than the
kid
best.
wasn't there?
I've come to realize that. Most people would rather believe the worst about it.
Oh, hey, KS. Would you
Do the math
Yeah.
on that shit.
All right.
It puts him at the right age.
explain to Jeremiah why his cases will not be be
I've known
even
people in the
filed?
past.
What's that?
Huh? What were you saying?
Why his cases probably will just not even just go through.
Oh, yeah. Jeremiah, your whole slander, you only had 6 months from the first date they published, which is already over. And with them continuing to talk, the statutory limitation does not restart. Liable, you had a year from the first date published. So, yeah, your slander and defamation suits will not go through. Go ahead and file them. They will be tossed out of court quick. And your one with Thorgood, good luck with that one after admitting you've been through his neighborhood a million times. Now,
Never brought up. It showed his
you
picture.
should have took the
Yep.
$175,000 they offered you and ran. Because you're not
He didn't
going to
get.
win that
Listen,
case.
listen. Come on. Let's be honest for a second. If this guy got offered $175,000, he would have ran with that shit so fucking fast it wouldn't even be funny.
No shit.
It's another damn made up fucking make believe goddamn bullshit fucking lie.
His fantasy world.
Yeah. And that's, oh God, I mean, just all this shit that keeps going on.
Pedophilia is a medical excuse for child molesters. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to get rid of all of them. They're
Hell, go
everywhere.
to where he's actually
So,
live.
guys, if y'all can help me come up with any money tonight,
If the get me come up with money.
The bowl rolls.
Yeah, rewind it before, so his life's over.
He's helped me come up with money.
He ain't gonna get millions.
That's probably
What's up, STC?
Yeah, STC, what's up?
He ain't gonna get millions. He'll be lucky to get enough to pay for the lawyer's fee. Oh wait, he ain't got lawyers.
We were just talking about how we need to get rid of all these chomos in the world.
Unless he's doing it pro se on an 83 suit, he's not going to get anything. The most he may get is about 350,000.
Well, the reason they can't go after him for child support, I just found this out, is because of the Disability Act. And so that tells me that he is drawing some kind of a government assistance where they can't get him for child support.
Yeah.
And that's just a bunch of bullshit.
So he's on SSI or something.
He's on SSI. If he was on SSDI, they could go after him for arrearages.
You can still do it with SSI. It all depends. There's different types of SSI.
yeah, I got him, Jason. Thank you. That's not Jonathan, or else he'd go up on there because his mom sure did let him go up to beg for some Christmas toys, Xboxes, and fucking all kinds of shit. That's all she does. She'll fuck somebody and rape them.
Jeez.
That kind of sounds like what you did.
Yeah.
Well, I believe in karma for a reason, and one day karma will come knocking for him.
Oh yeah. Just like the duct tape picture.
Oh, I believe
What?
that.
The duct tape
What?
picture.
Samantha slept with
It
your
should.
uncle
It really
in front
should
of
be.
Jeremiah? What?
Oh, I believe it.
Oh my god. Fucked
Wow.
up.
I've heard of keeping it in the family, but wow.
Honestly,
Wow, damn.
people are
Sick of these
watching him.
fuckers, man.
They're better
They
off
can all
sending
go
the
to
money
hell.
to St. Jude's.
They have nothing better to do than worry about what Jeremiah's life is about. How miserable have we made him? Let's restream him and fucking see. That's all they do.
Jeremiah, shut your paranoid.
I don't care if you're miserable. I ain't watching because of your to
That's why
get kicks from your
I
misery,
gave that
buddy.
address because I have not yet lied about any fucking thing that I have come on here and said.
Oh,
Because I'm the type of motherfucker, if you know something about me,
Oh my
come
God.
to me and ask me. I will fucking tell you.
Just
I
made
don't
me
have
laugh.
anything to hide.
Oh, how
I
you lied
told
about
my
the
wife
fire
from day
in
one that I
2018 in
started
Bowling
this
Green?
YouTube channel back in 2018. I said,
Just how you
I'm going to be
have
honest,
domestic
straight out forward about
violence charges
things
against
and
you.
everything in my life.
what?
And
Samantha
see,
sent
they
your
can't
mom
deal with the
Facebook
fact that somebody
messages
tells
with
the
naked
truth
pictures wanting
because
a
they're nothing
threesome?
but pathetic fucking
What
liars.
the hell? That's gross.
Ew.
Now she's saying
Wow.
she is saying that there
Oh, you lied
is
about the
child
fire.
abuse at your place every
Lies
day.
all the time. Trying to say there's multiple
Okay.
Jeremiah Wayne Paynes.
Seems funny. All the
Central
times they've
Tennessee,
called
no, there
CPS,
ain't.
CPS come out.
Yeah.
Skylar's fucking happy. If that was the case, CPS would have already took my daughter. The fact that they haven't took my daughter should say we're not on drugs and we don't abuse her. That's why they're now in Russellville, in Springfield, and in Nashville. 3 different fucking cities and 3 different police departments, and in 2 different states are now investigating these calls
No,
because
they're not.
they have found every one of them to be fraudulent.
No, they haven't. On top of that, you don't understand mandated reporter laws or the Good Samaritan law that protects people from calling.
And your point,
And your
truth believer,
child is always happy when she's with you because she hasn't known anything else. She doesn't know what it's to be like to have a friend. She doesn't know what it's like to have a freaking room. She doesn't know how to go to school. So, of course, yes, she's going to be happy.
good one, Patriot.
Welcome back, Scrub.
I'm over these motherfuckers, man. They can all. There's a special place in hell for them.
No, I'm going to the pearly gates.
I promise you that.
In hell.
You ain't kidding. There's
A
a special place.
very special place in hell for them.
Fathers Fight Back. That sounds awesome. Who asked you for your birthday?
Yeah, I don't really think he understands what mandated reporting laws state and Good Samaritan laws that protect people from making reports.
And you know why Jeremiah don't want everybody to know where he's at? Because I'm going to tell you why he don't want everybody to know where he's at. Because he's let his alligator mouth overload his hummingbird ass.
I am making everything known. That way, if something happens to fucking me, everybody knows who did it.
Oh my God. He's so paranoid.
He needs to lay off the damn bath salts. He's paranoid.
Listen, Jeremiah, don't nobody want to do you bodily harm like that, where you don't exist.
Hey, SDC, will you drop a link for your new page?
I think what they want to do though is have a picnic with some knuckle sandwiches. But yeah,
She fucks her dog every night.
No, I think the worst thing that's going to happen, he's going to go away to prison for a very, very long
Huckleberry's
time.
dogs. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, Marty.
Oh my god. Everybody, that's the new hashtag. Save Huckleberry's dogs.
I'm already subscribed to it.
Jesus.
he thinks he's funny.
And isn't that another reason why we might be a snitch? All this bullshit going on, and he still has his daughter.
And listen, guys, he keeps saying he's in Russellville. He's not in Russellville. He's still in that Roach Motel over in Springfield, Tennessee, because that's the exact same damn noises that we've heard every time that we're outside of the damn motel, because it's right close to the main highway.
Yeah, it does. That is true. Her dogs really do look traumatized. Where she puts peanut butter on her pussy and gets her dogs to lick it.
Oh, God, that was gross.
Who the fuck was he talking about?
That poor dog.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why her man works fucking 23-hour days, so he only has to come home and sleep with the bitch 1 hour.
You are playing with fire. You think Huckleberry was bad before? Keep playing with that fire.
My drug of choice is bath salt. Okay.
I don't think he realizes he's on the radar of some really, really bad trolls.
Jeremiah, you said that yourself, that bath salt was your drug of choice. He said that himself.
When did he say that?
On one of his lives that he deleted.
Of his lives.
Well, I know that he told me.
I probably have.
Yeah, I know.
I'll have to go through my hard drive.
As Upchurch said it the best,
I ain't
guys.
got no respect for you. Fuck you. And if you see me somewhere,
Damn, someone's pissed off.
Look, and he's
Look,
using.
hey, that was someone else's TikTok, but they still won't fucking monetize you.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that's bull.
Well, you know, it would be funny if nobody ever went over and
I ain't got
reported
no
him.
respect
I
for
mean,
you.
that would be funny if
Fuck
nobody ever reported his channel. You know, I'm not saying report him, but you know, he's not doing fair use terms as far as YouTube is concerned, and it would just be a shame if nobody reported him. I'm not telling anybody to report him. I'm just saying it would be a shame if somebody, you know, didn't
I've been
report
actually
that.
speaking to him, and he's aware of everything that's going on.
You ain't been speaking to nobody.
Okay.
Let's
All right,
see here
pause,
soon.
pause,
There's going to be a video come out with me
Oh, yeah.
and Upchurch together,
Pause it.
and
You don't talk to Upchurch.
it's going.
Bye.
All right. Tell everybody the truth, Nightmare.
Listen, and I can show you guys texts. We know Upchurch personally.
Yes.
Personally, because
You
we are
an
Tennessee folks.
ex-wrestler.
And
Yes,
this guy, I guarantee I'll show you text messages where he said he doesn't even know this asshat. So there's another lie.
So he's not talking to
Assistant?
Upchurch.
Upchurch's assistant.
Jonathan, call
He's already
me.
reported him for using his music.
Here.
That's why his live got shut down that one night.
I
So
hope that you are recording this because we can send that to Upchurch. All right, let's continue. Let's hear some more what he's lying about.
Going to be goddamn hilarious what we do. He's done came up with a lot of good fucking lines for these motherfuckers.
Oh, whatever.
he's so hung up on himself, man. It's just unreal.
Yeah.
And have you ever noticed that every time he gets a chance, he talks about all of his escapades that he's had?
Yeah. Hey,
about fucking some Waffle
dude,
House
she goes on
waitress
about how
or something.
beautiful her daughters are. Dude, her daughters are dog shit ugly. Don't get me started.
Oh, keep playing with that fire, please.
Yeah, that's what you would be
don't
saying
know
if you
who's
fuck
coming for
Huckleberry.
you.
So that's
I
just
do.
a message warning out there. That she didn't even fucking raise.
Yeah, please keep playing with Huckleberry. You think Huckleberry and Uncle Artie are bad?
Then she wants to
Wait
call
for the other
CPS
one
and
to
lie
come after
and try to get my daughter taken away. I already know she was one of them. I've got the open records request.
Horse shit.
They won't give that out.
The GPS are confidential and are not
Exactly.
open records requests.
They will not give that out.
My daughter looks nothing like her daughters. My daughter at 5 years old is more beautiful than her daughters will ever be. That bitch is stupid.
Boy, that's the iron kettle calling a skillet black. Says the guy that didn't even graduate high school.
She
But
sent
he
you
skipped 2
pictures of
grades.
Dog Detective naked. Oh man, I gotta have them, Preston. I gotta have them.
What's Preston asking for? Or saying that he has?
Who knows what it is?
Oh, Dog Detective. She's a part of the true crime community, and supposedly somebody has nudes of her.
Got to have them because I got another channel that I don't give a fuck about with right at 1,000 subscribers, and I will post that fucking shit there. You think I won't?
Oh, so you're gonna post nude pictures on YouTube
I mean,
now?
I've seen a lot fucking worse on YouTube.
Last I checked,
Girls
that is
getting half
considered
fucking
revenge
naked.
porn, and that is a
Actually
crime.
getting naked.
Keep admitting to crimes on live, Jeremiah.
What a dumbass.
All right, Stacy. Thank you. Have a good night.
You know his mods, most of them, almost like 99% of them are chomos.
Do you have
I
anything
thought
to
his
say to the trolls?
And he says that he wants to be transparent and all that shit, but he blocks and hides every single person that mentions anything.
Am I hearing thunder?
No, I don't think so.
All right, come on, get past that. I'm not going to show his kid.
Just what's he playing?
Something of Skylar.
Just play it. I mean, it's okay. We're just basically reporting what he's doing.
I know, but Skylar's really innocent in all this.
And that's why we have to find a way to get to her better family.
Yeah, he was getting his little daughter, his little 5-year-old daughter, to
She
flip
blocked
people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but she goes on about free speech and how Jeremiah blocks people.
Yeah, you block everybody who tries to tell the truth about you. You can't handle the truth.
Why was the little girl on there, STC? Because
I got him, Jason, but I haven't looked at him yet.
He uses his daughter to get sympathy of others.
It was a
Patriot,
video
you got
of
that shit from me.
Skylar.
And try to donate to him.
You can go look at kid pictures when I was a kid at her age, and you would think you were looking at brother and sisters.
Yeah, that's what incest
I've been
does.
blocked on her channel for like ever now.
I wonder how he likes knowing that 2 of his mods that he currently has right now are trolls, and has 26 other channels and goes into the troll channels and everything.
I wouldn't post them on your News Now Preston channel because they'll take it down.
Now keep talking about revenge porn, please, because you know what? That's a crime, and it'll come back to you, Jeremiah.
Yeah, just like the duct tape thing that Jonathan Payne was talking about. He said that someone else must have posted that.
All right, Cross.
But you
Exactly.
can't do that.
Yes.
It was
Thanks for
your
dropping
channel. You had to be the one that do it.
It's already 1:30, guys. Damn.
Alexa, lights off.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I don't guess anything's gonna happen tonight.
Alexa.
Ain't nobody sending
Volume
you
30.
nothing. Quit e-begging, you piece of garbage.
Alexa.
Ain't nobody
I don't know
giving
how
you
we're gonna
nothing.
I don't know what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do it, but I guess we'll figure it out.
It's
You
called
just go
man
create an
up,
OnlyFans.
be a man,
She
go
stopped
to
the
a
live
day
streaming.
labor, earn your fucking money.
Yeah, because she was getting her ass
Garbage.
handed to her.
I'm
No
curious.
I mean, seriously, go through people's alleys.
Hopefully I
people's
pissed the
trash.
bitch off.
get as much metal.
Have a good one,
as you can.
SCC.
Go to the scrapyard, you know? Night, SCC.
Oh, let's see, Jeremiah. Why don't you go to Randstad in the morning at 8 a.m. and get a job?
Actually,
with
Skylar
that
has
agency?
Samantha's eyes. Samantha's eyes are brown. My eyes are hazel. When I'm in a good mood, they're blue. When I'm pissed off, they're green.
There's like 5 or 6 temp agencies just in Springfield.
Any other time when it's balanced, they're hazel.
Good night, buddy.
All right, Jason. Good night, bro.
The one in Russellville.
Oh no, he'd have to actually work to earn money. Instead, he wants to come on here and beg everybody else and make them feel sorry for him in that.
Yeah.
All right. And he's not making enough money on YouTube to get to be taxed for that either.
Right.
All right, let's
Guys,
see.
I'll
Who
do
gets
another
900
live
a
stream
year?
tomorrow or today, whatever you want to call it. And I'll do it earlier. That way we're not out here so late and everybody can hang out.
How about you take that energy and put it toward a job so you can actually.
Yeah, I got that, Stacy. Yeah, if anybody else can help out, guys, it would be greatly appreciated. We gotta get this hotel room paid, and we gotta keep this truck longer. Because we're having to go through and clean every fucking thing. Where our shit's sitting in that storage building in Kentucky for 2 years.
It's been reported to U-Haul what you're doing with it.
I am so ready to get a fucking house with a fucking yard. And
Oh, you're going to be in a house with a yard, all right, but it's going to have a fence around it. But it won't be a picket one.
Yeah,
I'm still pissed off at my mom, though, man. She literally threw it away over $18,000 in studio equipment.
No more trouble.
They said no one would, but you did. I would tell them you said that, Stacy, and they're both asleep right now.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. Yeah, he had 15 cops and 4 detectives out there. Yeah. Yeah. They had Nashville cops.
The PayPal Cash App links are above you.
Yeah, bullshit.
Anything does help. So
send his stupid ass a penny.
By the way, Jonathan Cooley is recording this video. Not ours, but his.
Cool.
I don't care who records what I say about the piece of garbage.
Neither do I. I don't.
I'll say it to the fucking face.
See, even if all my live streams are just all you guys I love hanging out with and talking to, and
because they're the ones that love giving you money so they can talk to you.
That's because they got
all the trolls are doing. Because see how there's 70-something people watching, but there's only like maybe 8 or 9 of you in the chat, if that many.
Because you
what does
have
that tell you?
Block.
How many trolls are watching? Because
they're not trolls.
They're I guarantee you, if they're not restreaming it, they're at least screen recording it.
Or they're just watching it, but they can't comment because you blocked
And guys,
everybody.
Y'all remember the cop that was with Officer Lyons when I got arrested up there His name was Brown. He was also with her when she said, "We'll get him. I can't wait. It's what I live for." Well, karma is a bitch.
This is a work of
Oh God, another TikTok video.
This one I think he created a short.
He's making a big deal about a cop being arrested for animal cruelty.
He was arrested in Russellville, Kentucky by the Russellville Sheriff's Department, charged with 4 counts of animal cruelty. Guys, if you go to Facebook where that post is, you get to see how the floors looked in the house from one corner to the other, covered in piss. The cops said when they knocked on the door, you could smell the ammonia coming out of the fucking doors and windows, enough almost to knock you down. And he was living in there with that shit, guys.
Well, maybe that officer had a bad moment and just had a lapse in PTSD and needed actual medical attention and stuff, unlike your lying ass, by golly, in that.
Yep, everybody's dropping out, so shit. Looks like it's going to be me and you, Preston.
I wonder. I thought they were fighting.
Everybody blocked, and you don't like when the truth is spoken about.
Yes, he's insane.
So when did Preston and him get back together? I thought they were fighting again.
Oh well, it is what it is.
I
You
think
wanna
I
come
had a
up,
video
Preston?
where Sam was asking Jerry if they should trust Preston again.
Oh yeah, he was going to sue Preston. Remember, he was going to sue Preston for slander and all this mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He done filed charges against him and everything else, and he knew Preston had done this and Preston done that. Yeah.
Ow, I about stabbed myself.
That would have been a blessing.
Didn't realize I had that knife laying there open.
What, you forgot you chopped up your pills with it? Jeremetha?
Same here,
It's a
Essendon.
sign you need to lay off the damn drugs and quit snorting pills and crushing up bath salts, you piece of
Yeah,
garbage.
that, and you need to quit hanging out in parks after hours. You're trespassing.
And he keeps asking for money for a vehicle. And he already rented one, but they don't have a license.
You're not in Nashville? Well,
Oh, he's
damn,
definitely-
that's exactly where I am.
Okay.
Where
You're
are they
in
gonna
Nashville like I'm going to get up in the morning and find $1 million laying out in a suitcase with unmarked bills so nobody can trace it.
I'm literally,
He's in
I can
Nashville,
see the
I'm in
skyline
London.
from where I'm at.
And they're probably going to get pulled over again, and then they'll have to go to jail since they're out on bond already for driving with a suspended license.
So you're probably in Greenbrier.
Strubzilla.
That may be thunder.
It sounds like
Hey, Indy,
Yeah.
stop. Chomos
Fuck
wants to know
Sumner
if we're going
County,
live
dude.
again tomorrow.
Fuck that place. You better get the fuck out of there, man. Them cops up there are fucking corrupt.
All corrupt cops are corrupt according to you, Jeremetha.
What were you saying, Cass?
Hold on. Stop. Chomos wanted to know if you're going live tomorrow because he joined the panel. Unless he wants to come join the panel, I can drop the link.
Yeah, drop the link if you can. I need to get my damn computer to work so I can do it. 'Cause I'm tired of doing this on my phone. But thankfully, thanks to you, I'm able to restream this channel.
Yeah. There you go. There's the link if you want to join.
All right, let's see what else he's lying about. I hate moving.
Without freaking out thinking I'm going to get hurt or killed by a cop.
Well, you wouldn't have to worry about being hurt or killed by a police officer if you wasn't doing something stupid.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, yeah. Because not only am I suing Metro, I'm suing Thorogood personally, and I'm suing his department that he worked for because under the color of law, he detained me off duty. Therefore, he lost his qualified immunity.
No,
He has
didn't.
no qualified immunity. And then I'm suing Springfield for dereliction of duty because the DA had his investigator protect Thorogood, and I have actual proof and evidence of this, video evidence of this, video evidence of the investigator trying to convince my wife that it was all my fault, that I was walking down the road with my family, minding my own business, didn't know a cop lived there, never knew a cop lived there. Been by there a million fucking times, never seen a cop car, never seen no signs of a fucking cop, ever. And we were walking through there that day pushing a shopping cart. And what does he do? Oh, it's the homeless people. Let me go out here and fuck with them. But he didn't realize I was an auditor. Dereliction of duty is when they don't do their jobs.
Oh, they did their job.
They refuse to prosecute
Chose
someone
not to
or
press
not do their
charges that
job.
day. That's why he didn't get indicted in a grand jury.
Pretty much like Springfield did.
You ain't going to sue nobody. The statutory limitation's about to run out anyway. Did you not realize
The lawsuits in Springfield is going against the female cop that was there that day, Brown, Thorogood, and we all know the female cop was showboating for the body camera that day. No, she wasn't. She was not going to arrest him, Preston. I've played the video where me and you and Midwest audited Sumner County, and the cop sat there and said, if he does not witness a crime, he cannot arrest for it. All he can do is make a report. And that's why you hear Brown saying, we're going to do the report, but let's go over here and see if we can talk him out of pressing charges.
Oh my God.
See, in the state of Tennessee, you don't have to press charges the moment it happens. You have up to a year
But why?
to press charges.
Keep talking about the same fucking
She was not going to
thing.
arrest him. Even James Freeman proved that. Go watch James Freeman's video he did on it, where you hear how many times that bitch says it's all on camera. Jeremiah's got it on camera. We can't cover this up. He's got it on camera. That's what she was saying.
No. She was trying to get the DA to issue a warrant to arrest.
Because, hold on. Let's see.
I'm looking for something. Damn it.
Wait, pause it for a second.
Yeah, no. They took it to a grand jury and they didn't bring charges against Thorogood. And they sealed that case.
Yeah, he went in there and he was the second last to be in the grand jury than the investigator, which tried to convince his wife that it was his fault. He was the last person to go in there, so who knows what was said. And it was sealed right afterwards.
Yeah, but as soon as he tries to sue him, it's going to be unsealed, brought into that lawsuit, and that's going to screw his case.
Yeah. Oh, he never shows his face anymore because he thinks if he shows his face or where he lives or anything in the background, that the trolls are going to be able to find out where he's at.
I'm not. I'm just laying here listening to them talk. Just listening to them talk.
Yeah. So, sorry, buddy. Can you hit play for me?
Do what? News Down Info. It's a hell of a name. News Down Info.
Yeah. Oh, he can sue. You can do a 1983 lawsuit pro se and file motions to waive all the filing fees and everything. But unless you understand the law to the T, you're not going to win.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm having this same issue to try to sue a department out in Kansas, and I can't even find a lawyer to take the case.
Yeah, if you're going to file a lawsuit by yourself, you best damn sure know how to cross your I's and dot all your fucking T's.
Yeah, there's a lot of gossip going out there right now that, like, for example, that Chile is helping him out with to file the lawsuits, which I don't believe. And he was talking about having like one of the best lawyers because he's never lost. And
Chile, he's lost a lot of cases.
No, I'm not talking about challenge. No, I'm talking about
all his lawsuits.
He said he had a different lawyer on a different live. But I'm saying
I'm talking about Chile though. Chile's lost almost every lawsuit he's ever filed. Go to Google Scholar and type in his legal name and look for cases.
I like Chile though. I'm not really talking about that. I'm just saying that he said that he has a lawyer that's never lost. So he's not talking about Chile.
Yeah, but the problem is he also said in another video that Chile's the one filing the lawsuits for him.
Yeah. So there's another lie.
Yeah.
And then he's told me on the phone that he can't find anyone that will be his lawyer.
Yeah. Unless you got millions of dollars to put up front to a lawyer, they're not going to waste their time on it anymore.
Yeah.
Unless you got hard evidence.
Yeah.
Of the cops beating the living crap out of you and you didn't do nothing wrong. Other than that, good luck.
Yeah, let's hit play. Let's see what else he lies about.
Let's see what else is he lying about.
The original video, you can't hear it that good. The audit brought the sound out good in it.
apologize. Get that out.
Well,
What the
somebody
fuck are you
needs to
doing?
block his sound out.
Let on my phone, man. Sam.
Oh, he's played it like 3 times the speed. Not going to play the audio because the audio and video is technically owned by A&E.
And that's when I pushed him off of me.
And that's true. If that's true.
I didn't know. I didn't. Honest to God, when the dude was walking around waving his badge, threatening to fucking have us arrested for dropping it, I thought he was just some fucking psycho pretending to be a fucking cop. That's why I asked for his name and badge number and started recording. Then when he done that shit and he took me to the ground and he actually showed me the badge, he flashed it so quick that I seen that it was a legit badge, but I couldn't see that it was either Springfield or Metro. And I didn't know he was Metro up until he walked up at the end and said he worked for Metro. Because, see, the first thing that was going through my mind was, I know every cop in this town. You're not a fucking cop. I know every detective in this town. You're not a fucking cop. These fucking trolls think they know everything, man. They cannot handle when somebody tells the fucking truth.
You don't tell the truth, you lie way too much. There's too many.
I have nothing to lie about. I have absolutely nothing to lie about. Why would I lie about anything? It'd be kind of stupid, because you would get caught lying.
No, you're pissed off because you have been caught lying.
He's been busted in so many damn lies that it's so unreal.
Who the fuck knows?
Well, I know he
Damn it.
knows the
All
truth.
them files are too big. I just don't get it, man. You tell the truth and you're called a liar. You lie and they call it truth. We're exactly living in the days of what the Bible said would happen. When the Bible said, woe unto them who...
do not bring religion in this. I'm a very religious person.
You call the truth lies, but the lie's the truth. He's right about that, but at the same time, he thinks all his lies are the truth.
Yeah,
That's true.
I know.
There's been too many inconsistencies with your story. That's why people call you out on your shit.
Yeah. All right.
Call evil good and good evil.
He says good morning, look out the window.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I said, you know how you
When
tell
I told that motherfucker at the beginning of that video, you're gonna be famous, I wasn't fucking lying. I made sure that every fucking big auditor known out there did that video.
You do not make them.
You see, what they didn't realize is my channel may not be that big, but
made so
I
much
have
money
all
off
the...
you.
Yeah, but you didn't make no money off of it.
Nope.
No kidding.
Oh, let's see. Freeman, Audit the Audit, and Lackluster.
And they should have gave him some of it, for the video. But that's just my opinion.
I don't even think I don't even know if the video's still on Lackluster. I think he took it down because Lackluster will follow up on that. Audit the Audit, who knows if he still has it up. Freeman may or may not have it up. I know a few of his channels got nuked. And if you're talking about San Joaquin Valley transparency, he was making fun of you. Let's see, there's a lot more auditors out there that have bigger channels than yours, never covered it.
Yeah. All right, let's see what else is saying.
The big wigs on speed dial on us. As you've seen in the videos, every time they were harassing me, who was it? Lyons and Brown. Every fucking time. And then Johnson, the big steroid freak at the beginning of that video, he's also been fired from Russellville. Every cop that I showed in them videos have now been fucking fired. So if they wasn't corrupt, why'd they get fired?
Okay, they didn't get fired. If they got fired, they would no longer be police officers with any other department within the state of Kentucky or anywhere. They probably resigned or moved on.
Who's came from fucking Russellville. That town is fucked, dude. I am so glad I'm not in Russellville no more. Now, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. On the ride from Springfield jail to Russellville jail, the cop who was picking us up, he asked me, he goes, "Do you recognize the vest I have on?" I said, "No." He goes, "It's the bitches." And I said, "That's Lyons?" And that's when he told me about her either being fired or transferred. And he thanked me for exposing them because he said, if you hadn't have done what you did, it would have never came to light everything that they were doing. And when I walked into the jail, they treated me with respect. They took me straight from, I didn't even go in a drunk tank, nothing. They took me straight in, took my pictures, and took me straight into a pod with 16 other men. And not, Preston, remember how they gave me no mat, no blanket the first time?
Oh, okay.
This last time, brother, I got...
All right. I want you to tell me what happened after Samantha made everybody believe that she was in the hole the whole time she was there.
Oh, you mean how Samantha supposedly went to the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the boot.
Yeah. No, that was bullshit. I talked to another inmate that just got out of there, who's up where I'm at, having to go to rehab. She knew Samantha. She was right across from her. She was in like 136 or 135, and Samantha was in cell 137. Samantha was never in the hole.
That you weren't.
Yeah, so there's another lie.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's see if he'll actually go back to
2 mats, 2 blankets.
Not sure that I was. Oh, yeah. Well,
It looks
first time they
like
purchased
from like
it.
Springfield, Russellville area. And it's stretching all the way out up. I can see it lighting up the sky, dude. It's like non-stop lightning. It's some wicked ass lightning. It's just flashing. It won't.
That's because you're in
I love
Springfield,
fucking
Tennessee.
electric storms.
You're not in Russellville.
I know, because if they drove off yet, they would have been pulled over. Right? You said there's already a thing out for the bus or whatever that they rented?
Yeah, somebody called U-Haul, reported them directly.
We're not
to
having the
corporate.
thunder yet where I'm at. I just see the lightning in the distance coming. It's been getting closer. I've been watching it now since I started live streaming. When I first started live streaming, I could barely see it off in the distance, and now it's getting really close.
So
Uh-huh.
there's
And
already
the
a bolo
sky is
out
like
for that.
wickety fucking gray. I love storms, though, dude. I'll be the type of motherfucker standing out in a tornado recording.
Sure you will. Sure you will.
All right, dude. Let's see. The storm just passed through Springfield and one just passed through Russellville. There is a lot of lightning strikes.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Preston, another thing. Everybody said that I lied about the moving company that I was working for, where I got fired from it because, one, the Tros found out where I was working and started calling. Second, the boss man was getting harassment from the cops in Springfield so much that he no longer wanted me on the crew because of it. But people said I lied about that. But watch this and see who's in this picture.
There is the music.
Like I said, it looks like he photoshopped himself in there to me.
He's not in the photos.
Yeah, who's that picture? Who is that picture of?
Better be careful of that damn transparency, Jeremetha.
You're not in those photos.
If you play that back and you can pause it, you'll see me in the pictures.
Go.
Well, I'm in one of them.
Who gives a shit?
And you motherfuckers can't prove one fucking thing that you say. And you can't prove, you claim I lie, but you can't fucking prove it. Prove me, catch me in a fucking lie, motherfucker.
Ain't that funny that I proved it last night? By golly, where your case is out of for the phone charge.
I'll cut you enough lies, Jeremiah. Keep lying to yourself.
It's always someone else's fault.
Yeah. It's Kick's fault or Frauder Wranglers or somebody's fault. It's them damn Tros. Them damn Tros done it.
Man's getting a big time here too now, Preston.
I have nothing against Preston. I have nothing against Preston. I just, I'm really surprised they're back friends again, especially after the stuff that he tells me about Preston. But I'm not even going to bring that up. So was it just silent on his or something?
Damn.
Damn what?
Yeah, I know, Preston. What does that tell you? That means there's 58 fucking losers watching this.
John Milkman.
Or else
I
they'd be
know
in the
you're
chat.
a troll. Welcome. I feel important. I have trolls. Yay. Okay, I'm sorry. I have bad allergies, and I sniff a lot,
The fuck?
but not nearly as much as he does.
Yeah.
And if you go back to his videos, where I think the longest you can go back is like 2 years ago, he's sniffing like exactly the same way.
Oh yeah, it's getting wicked black. This guy is. Yeah, they're hoping I say something or say something and they catch me in a lie. You ain't gonna catch me in a lie, motherfucker, because I ain't lying.
Yeah, you do, dude.
And that's why you're blocking them, because you don't want to answer the questions.
I did the same thing here on this YouTube channel that I did when I first met my wife. I said, look, you're either going to know everything about me or this is never going to work. And me and her sat down for 24 fucking hours and told everything about each other. Everything we did in our past, everything, all the stupid shit we did, who we slept with, this, that. And that's why our relationship has worked, because we're honest with each other. We don't lie. Have no reason to lie. Same way I won't lie to my daughter. Everybody gets pissed off and says, you're taking away from her childhood. No, I'm not going to sit there and lie to my daughter and tell her some fat man flies around the world once a night every year and they call it Christmas. And he throws Christmas toys down your fucking chimney like some stalker motherfucker. No, I'm not gonna lie to my kid and tell her there's a fucking Easter bunny that hops around and lays magical fucking eggs. You know, I'm not gonna lie to her about the fucking tooth fairy.
Okay, let's talk
She
about how
knows
you've been
all of that
evicted
is
from
bullshit.
houses. You say the cops got you evicted.
Because the reason why I won't lie to her about all that shit is because then when I tell her about God and she finds out later in life, well, everything else was a lie. Why would I believe in God? Because, you know, same thing happened to me. I did the same thing when I first found out about all the Easter Bunny, Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, and everything being fucking bullshit. That's what I did. I was like, so why would I believe in this magical God? I've seen the Easter Bunny. I've seen the fucking Santa Claus. I've never seen this dude you talk about named Jesus. You know, I don't want my kid to be brainwashed, and I'm not going to brainwash her. That's why my kid is so smart, because she's not being brainwashed, and I'm teaching her right. It's funny, even when CPS sit down and talk to my kid, they was like, damn, talking to a 5-year-old, it seemed like I was talking to a 10-year-old.
Because you coerced her.
Yeah.
I will never lie to my daughter about anything.
She doesn't know anything else but you.
And if I ever pinky promise her, you better believe I'm doing it.
You lie all the time, Jeremiah. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, like how you promised your sons that you would come take them shopping the next time you got in town and never done it?
Exactly.
Quit lying to
She
yourself,
doesn't know
Jeremiah.
any
You
other
won't
kids
do
her
shit for
age.
that little girl.
You've never had her then babysit, all right? She doesn't know anything else but you or Samantha. So, of course, she's going to be happy while you guys are there. You coerced her. Just like that movie about the stupid bee. You know she didn't step on a bee.
I wouldn't be surprised their little daughter ain't suffering from Stockholm syndrome.
Of course. She doesn't know anything else. She doesn't know anything else better.
Yeah, like I said before, she had never had a chance to be a child.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, he's lying about what CPS is saying about her. No. If she was talking like a 10-year-old at 5 years old,
and plus,
she wouldn't have been sitting there telling Daddy not to pee on her.
And why isn't he getting arrested or getting any charged for having all those weapons? Or saying that he has all those weapons?
Because I don't think anybody's gone to the ATM and notified the ATM of straw purchasing.
Because he does have a domestic violence.
He has two. He has one against Karen and one against his child.
And that's the one that has that is
the 1595 Scott, which is a
badge
member of a law enforcement officer.
Yeah, and it shows a picture of him, so he can't.
I don't show the pictures. It's just all of Robinson County court cases and general session of them.
Well, the other one that I saw, that's the one where it shows his picture.
Oh yeah.
So. All right, let's continue play. Almost at the
She's already figured that one out. Oh, I got.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, the cigarette thing was crazy.
God, it's already 2:07. And there's still fucking losers up watching my channel right now, hoping Jeremiah says something out of the wrong.
Everything
that they can run with.
is wrong.
She would not have said, "Oh, I got."
God knows only
I
what.
sipped on a cigarette, and then he's
it
like,
doesn't
"Oh."
matter. They're gonna take anything I say and twist it
He's
to fit
thinking
their
in
narrative.
his mind, "Oh shit, I'm online." No, you didn't, honey. Yes, I did. And then instantly stop the live.
No, he didn't stop the live. It gets real quiet, and then she asks if she can sleep in the middle with them.
Oh, that's right.
And
then he says,
"Yeah, you can." And then she goes,
"Pee on me.
Don't pee on me again, Daddy." And he goes, "I won't." That wasn't from a damn SpongeBob episode. I've looked up every episode of SpongeBob.
Are you
There's
talking
only
about
been
my
one
channel?
episode that's ever been pulled by the FCC, and that was when SpongeBob, Krabs, and Patrick went on a panty raid. The FCC would not allow a kid's cartoon to show that.
Yeah, I know.
Predator Tro's channel, he was a backstabbing piece of shit. But then I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt that he just got fucking, pulled in by them, by that criminal record that they showed him of a 39-year-old Jeremiah with a bunch of meth charges that wasn't me.
Yes,
I love that my daughter wanted to make this video. So I made it with her because she wanted to send a message to all my fucking haters.
Some
people tell me that I
need help. Some people
can
fuck off
and go to hell.
Everybody call CPS. Jeremiah let his daughter flip the bird. Oh my God, the world will come to an end. Take his child away. Even I showed CPS that video. The girl thought it was fucking funny.
Okay, you showed it to CPS.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure you did.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's mental neglect.
There's no way he would have showed that. No.
Sure, he showed that to CPS.
No, they would have seen that. They would have been snatching that little girl.
Sure, he did.
Mental neglect.
Basically, he's just mocking.
SJVT. Audit the audit. God, who else?
Oh my
But
gosh,
even
guys.
Joe Cool was over there in the chat getting in on it, man. Joe Cool was over there talking shit about me.
Because nobody likes you, Jeremiah.
I found
You've
fucked
been
up because
exiled from the one
me and Joe
community.
Cool have never had beef.
Joe Cool is awesome.
And Joe Cool always said, I don't get pulled in with the bullshit. Well, he did over there.
Over there? Where's over there, Jeremiah, since you're watching?
Exactly. There's no proof of wrongdoing. That's why now every fucking city that they have called in, they've assigned investigators and they're investigating every fucking call. And every one they find fraudulent, they're going to prosecute the callers because they're wasting their time and taking away from kids out there that are really being abused from getting help.
Listen, they can't do that. They have to take every call serious, even if it's bullshit.
The only people that I've ever heard getting prosecuted for false reporting to CPS is family members who keep calling day after day after day.
Yeah.
Random people calling and making reports. It is called mandated reporting. You cannot be sued. You cannot be prosecuted for making a report to CPS. On top of that, there's Good Samaritan laws that prevent prosecution.
All right, let's continue playing.
I think his brain ran off with a milkman.
I hope we get a fucking tornado. And they say I'm not in Nashville, Preston. This was taken today.
Dude, that's a still picture. I can go get that same picture off the internet.
You don't have to mute it.
Oh, he's unmuted now.
Wow, tornado! I love.
I'm just saying,
tornadoes are awesome.
I'm not worried about that.
That's a like I said, that's a still picture. Hell, you can go get that off the internet anywhere of Nashville.
Yeah.
But then that's when my mom got sick, and I wasn't about to leave her because I would have had to been on the road all the time. Yeah, I know. I gotta get up at 5, so I'm gonna have to be in this shit.
He's so full of shit.
But I appreciate you hanging out, Preston. I'm gonna do another live earlier tomorrow night. That way, it's not so late for everybody, and everybody can hang out and chill. So, with that said, thanks for everybody being here. Preston, message me after this. And hold on, I gotta find something to end it on. And
what are you talking about, SF?
As always, guys, like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, I'm not going to change it till in the morning. I can't change it until the Cricket opens, which would probably be at around 8, I think. I'm going to call and get a new number, and then, yeah, I'll text you.
Private.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And guys,
Call a
if you
carrier
don't
right now
hear
and get
from
the
me,
number changed.
if you don't get
Our
a text
customer
from me,
service line's
it
open
means you don't
24/7.
fucking matter. And it's sad that I can't keep my number up on YouTube for my subscribers to get a hold of me like I planned from the beginning because of all the fucking trolls that got my number
It's
and just
called
want
a
to
Google
constantly
Voice
text
number.
nonstop
Do
bullshit.
that, dipshit.
It's a
It'll
damn
ring
troll's
your
fault
cell
for having
phone.
his number.
So, on that note, guys, thanks for watching. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit that PayPal and Cash App. Help out a brother. And
There ain't nobody hitting
said
up
it the
your
best.
PayPal or Cash App,
I ain't got
asshole.
no respect for you. Fuck you. And if you see me,
That's right. You can't like anything where a person deletes it all the time. You're exactly right, John.
Damn. I'll tell you right now, Cricket's open. If he really wanted to change his number, he could call Cricket off of Sam's phone and get his phone number changed. They're
Yeah,
open 24/7.
he could do it right now.
I know it, Ron. I guess none of us matter.
I don't matter.
And if you're worried about giving your personal cell phone number, there's Google Voice, there's text now. Get you one of those damn numbers and put it on your page.
I guess I don't matter. Shit.
He's not going to give you his new number, Andy.
Damn it. Son of
I
a
really don't
bitch.
care if I have his number or not.
Oh.
You know what would be funny? Since he said that, if everybody just like send him little snippets, like little happy faces and shit all night long, that'd be funny. I'm not telling anybody to do that. I'm just saying that would be funny if somebody did do that.
What are you talking about?
You know, like little smiley faces to his text message and shit. You know, like little middle fingers and things like that. You know, little smiley faces. That'd be funny if somebody done that to him all night long until he changed his number.
No.
I'm not telling anybody to do that. I'm just saying it would be funny if somebody did do that.
I wouldn't suggest that. I think people need to leave them alone on the phone.
There's nothing wrong with sending somebody a smiley face.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying anybody should send him a smiley face. I'm just saying it would have been funny.
Middle finger, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm still being a softie, you know.
Hear what?
Maybe a softie because, you know, it still makes me upset, you know, because I thought me and him were friends, you know. Until I found out all the lies.
He's an idiot. I'm just, yeah. His days are coming.
Yeah.
I'm going to laugh because we're all going to hear about it. And he'll be locked up somewhere behind bars and that where he belongs.
This time, nobody will be out there trying to raise money for his bond.
Nah, if he goes back in, I don't think he's getting out on bond. Because he'll be at the Department of Corrections for a while.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I understand where you're coming from, Indy. You know, and that's another reason why I'm mad, because he misused your friendship and everything, and for his own financial gain and shit. And yeah,
Yeah.
fucking piece of garbage.
Yeah. No, and then he gets pissed off at me for telling people to send the information about the 9-year-old over to CPS. That's where it needed to be, not on YouTube.
Like I use PayPal most of the time when I gave him money, and so because I'm not that big with Cash App. I'm not used to it as well as I am with PayPal. But I could go on there and tell them what happened because they go up to 180 days after when it happens, and try to get my money back from him. But did I do that? No.
Well, you know what?
Could I?
You know what else is? You know what else is fucked up about this guy? I found out not only has he used children and everything, for his financial gain. You know, this man pretended to be a preacher and scam people out of money.
What?
When?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He pretended to be a preacher and took money in for donations.
Where? When? Like when?
Go watch the interview with his ex-wife. She tells it all.
Yep. Yeah, and then I know he also did some T-shirts with like 13 fallen soldiers.
Yeah.
Hey, KS, could you pull that up and because I want to hear about that.
Give me a sec.
I'll take your time, man.
History.
Ron, listen, even if he wins a court case, my man, I guarantee you he ain't paying nobody nothing. You know what I mean? Kick out of the kindness of his heart sent him money to pay for the little girl's medicine, and that's what it was supposedly for, and promised to pay him and everything, and he never did pay Kick. Never. But it was Kick's fault. Kick killed the dinosaurs, and Kick made Chuck Norris leave movies, and Kick, fucking, it's all Kick's fault. It's them damn trolls. Them damn trolls.
Oh, come on. So I can pause this.
Hey, Jonathan.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't ever going to get nothing anyway, Jonathan. Hell, the damn child support company will take everything ever gets, and the lawyers the rest.
Hey, poor dirt farmer. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, man. So, hold on 1 second. Oh shit.
You know what gets me worse than anything, guys? Like I said, I've said it before. It's not that the fact that he's an auditor. I've done audits myself. Me and my wife both do audits. What gets me, I don't care, like I said, no matter what you do, who you are, when you mistreat a child, let's just put all that everything aside, auditor or troll, whatever. Let's put all that aside. When you mistreat a child, and it's documented over and over and over, multiple people have said the same thing, that this asshat has mistreated a child. You know what I mean? Regardless of whatever, we all have a common bond, because it's to get rid of this piece of garbage and get him locked up behind bars. I don't wish no harm on him. Locked up and behind bars so he don't hurt another fucking child. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he should have been locked up for years after beating the crap out of a 4-month-old.
What? Okay, repeat.
It's in the interview. I have it pulled. It's just I need somebody to be able to share it. If you listen to Karen, she's talking about she was breastfeeding one night or needed a break from breastfeeding, wanted him to feed the baby. And she's laying down. He gets up, goes feeding. Next thing she hears her son scream out and has a bruise from one of his noses all the way around his lip and busted his gums open.
Oh,
before you play this and that and everything, let me ask you gentlemen something in the room. I don't know how many men are in here. I don't even know how many of you are fathers. That's irrelevant. Show me a man that would not do whatever it takes to feed his family if he has a young child. Are you as a man going to let somebody else take care of your kid, and lower you to where you have to come up and beg and everything on the internet for somebody to feed your kid? No, I'm not. Listen, I'd have more respect for this motherfucker if he was standing on the street corner with a sign that said, "We'll work for food," than I do right now.
All right. Tell everybody about how you offered him a job and then basically threw it in your face.
And he turned it down.
Tell
I know
everybody.
another person that offered him a place to live, and him and his wife and family and everything else, until he got on his feet, and he turned it down. He said he couldn't do the job because of their Christian values.
All right, let's listen. All right, first of all, before we play this, how do we know we can believe her, though?
Do what?
How do we know that we can believe her?
Well, just watch her. I'm not going to say nothing. Just he'll full screen it, and just watch the whole video. Just watch her body language.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Take your time, man.
Well, Ron, you know what? There's a difference than asking somebody to help you when you need it. You know what I'm saying, brother? If somebody can give you a handout, or not a handout, but a hand up, you know what I mean? And you're not just constantly begging and begging and begging and begging and begging. You know what I mean? Everybody needs a little help sometimes.
Yeah.
You want me to play the video?
Please. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Susan.
Hey, Karen.
Hey guys, I look like it. Having a long day. So, what do you want to know about?
Okay, I'm going to step down. It's just too much.
It's not you, Judge. So, Karen, how long has this guy been on the run from you?
Say it again.
How long has he been on the run from you with the child support?
Gosh, he's only paid like maybe 8 months of child support. My kids are 14 and 13 years old.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That's why I said, how can 2 years of you working add up to $88,000 child support? He's a fucking dumbass.
Hey, Judge, why don't you try muting everybody one at a time? She was echoing.
I've had mine muted, so I know it ain't me.
Steve, are you echoing? No, he's muted. It was Steve. Steve was echoing, I think. Anyway, Taryn, now that we're not getting echoing, has he talked? Does he talk to you, this guy?
He talked. I let him see his son. When was it? About 3 weeks ago. My son had surgery. He had to have 6 pins removed out of his femur bone and his metal plate. And he came over, and of course, my kids are giving him the cold shoulder. And because he promised him as soon as he got back into town, he would pick them up and take them to go get clothes because he asked them if they needed anything. And of course, he was a no-show, and they confronted him on it. And he was like, all y'all are after is my money and this and that. And my 14-year-old asked him out. So, like, they're done. They gave him a chance. Actually, they gave him 3 weeks for him to come up with some money, take them to get some clothes. And he couldn't even do that. But he's got 2 jobs.
This is court-ordered money, right? The court judge says you have to pay this money, right?
Say it again.
This is court-ordered money. Court-ordered money, right? The judge is saying he's got to pay this money, right?
I went through child support services. And see,
So he's actually in contempt of the court order.
And when
Yeah.
But they can't put him in contempt because the Disability Act protects him. I've tried everything, even when he went online as a preacher for donations, and I'm like, how about you support your sons? And I told child support about his YouTube channel, how he's making money off of that. His house burned down, and they said those are considered gifts, and that I could not get my hands on that.
Does he have a substance abuse problem?
Yes. He abused Lortabs, Percocets. He had to be intubated twice from overdose. When he ran out of the Lortabs or Percocets, he would go to Benton, and that would put him in seizures. And so I finally figured that out, why he was having seizures. He was big time on drugs. Let me say, he's so fucking dumb. He went and got a prostitute. Now, this is his mother told me this story, and I knew things didn't add up because they had a dog, and the dog barked at any and every little thing. So he brings this prostitute to his mom's house and got so messed up that the prostitute stole his money and stole his vehicle. And then I was like, this don't make no sense. I said, the dog didn't even bark. Like, what's going on? Like, I don't believe this. And his mom, a year later, told me the real truth of what happened. And I was like, how dare you? Why can't you tell me again? Like, I could have had AIDS and not even know it. And so I kicked him out, and he was trying to take my stuff, and he had a bag full of DVDs that were mine, and I said, ain't a damn thing coming out of this house, and I can see it because I know you steal. And I had just had surgery. I had my tubes tied, and he threw the garbage bag right into my stomach. And so I had to send my, because I have 4 boys, I had to send my 2 older boys down to the office and told them to call the police. And they got the police to the apartment that lives there to come up there. And they said that could not be on the property anymore. Like this guy, when I was pregnant, he threatened to throw me out of our 2-story apartment. He's abused both of his kids. One was 6 weeks old. I was breastfeeding. I was exhausted. I asked him, just for one night, feed the baby so I can get some rest. And I felt him come in the bed, and about the time the baby started crying, and I nudged him, like, hey, so you would get up. And he took the baby into the living room, and within like 3 minutes, my child screams to the top of his lungs, and I was like, what the fuck? I jumped off the bed, and I was like, give me him, what's wrong with him? And I looked at him, and he already had bruises at the top of his lip, right here. His skin right here was ripped, and he had a bruise going up his nose. And he said, the baby lifted his head and fell on my shoulders. I said, there's no fucking...
And this is the person you want to give money to. Is a guy that can beat an innocent 4-month-old. Jeremiah, you are a piece of shit, lowlife, who needs to be locked up under a jail with a jail built on top of a jail. You don't beat a kid.
You never hit a kid like that. And like how he beat Samantha. Or was it Karen?
Huh?
You said there's 2, but I forget which one I found.
On domestic?
Yeah.
There's one on Karen, and I think the other's on this baby. It fits. For domestic assault. Is when I looked it up under Tennessee, what it is for a child.
Oh, wow.
For a minor that lives in a home.
I mean, there's some different theories that we thought about, like maybe he was sending her hush money and all that stuff. And
no, he was found guilty for beating Karen, and he was also found guilty for beating the child.
I'm talking about the picture.
Oh, that was to someone else. Yeah, I believe they were sending hush money. Why would you pay a little girl to keep quiet about it?
I mean, if everybody really cared, they would have made a mass report or something like that.
Well, not everybody has seen this video, this interview.
No, I'm saying about his channel. I'm not saying to do that, but I'm saying that, it's really makes me feel uncomfortable, the fact that he's still getting monetized.
Yeah, I don't know how he's getting monetized when one of his other channels violated every YouTube terms of service. and was shut down by YouTube.
Using other people's videos, music, cursing, like threatening cops and the juvenile center.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he thinks he docked Corrections 101's job. Yeah, I called the number. Found out it's a juvenile detention facility. They're not happy with him. They're investigating him for putting that information out on his YouTube channel.
Why did you do that? Because I missed that part.
Huh?
I missed that part. So you'd have to explain why did he put the number?
He was trying to dox Correction 101. Because he's trying to dox kick all of them, where they work and everything. He don't care.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize he put a juvenile detention facility on lockdown because of that.
He don't care.
Oh, he's going to care when the state of Illinois comes after him.
He doesn't realize that messing with a federal correctional officer is not a good thing to do.
I mean, I can understand a county jail if you have problems with it. Okay. But you got to do research and make sure it's adults versus children, because the privacy of kids is a lot worse if you get in trouble doing that than it would be an adult.
Like I said, he don't care.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. You know,
He thinks he's untouchable.
Yeah. I mean, okay, let's say he does have detectives' numbers programmed into his phone. Why the hell do you still have them? Unless you are a narc or some type of confidential informant for the police.
Yeah. I don't think he's smart enough to be a confidential informant for anything, not even a dog catcher.
Yeah, I mean, I used to have direct numbers to FBI agents, ATF agents, Homeland Security, but I was on the fire department. I had a legitimate purpose for having them. And as soon as I left, those numbers disappeared out of my phone. I no longer have them. Because there's no reason to have them.
You know, this is a classic case with Jeremiah of the little boy who cried wolf. You know what I mean?
oh yeah,
He has cried wolf so much and everything, and when he actually is going to need help, ain't nobody going to be there to help him.
Yeah, I want to go pull his police reports or incident reports, and I want to see if they have them labeled as mentally disturbed, because they will do that shit. Because I know somebody up in Akron, they have them labeled as a 43, which is mentally disturbed for Akron, Ohio. They don't believe nothing he says.
Look it up.
I can't. I'll have to physically go to Springfield and pull the reports.
Oh,
FOIA the calls.
You can't pull the ones that you lied about that shows that domestic.
No, those are just court case files.
Yeah, but could you
calling the police and everything, get those reports, you have to go to the department to FOIA.
Then where's the one that I saw on the internet?
All right, let's continue with this video.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, I have raised 4 boys, and they have all done that. and I put the bottle in his mouth, and I said, "You fucking grab the bottle out of his damn mouth and what you done?" No, he hit my shoulder. I mean, he's evil. That's my other son. He was 4 months old, and with his drug habit, he would try and hide it from me. He would keep Lortabs in his pockets, and I went to work and dropped the baby off to his mother's house, and he was there because he lived with her. And they laid down a sheet on the living room floor, and I come walking in, and I look down and I see there's Lortab on the floor, and I was like, "What the fuck? I've already told you about this. You can't be doing stuff like this." If he was to swallow that pill, he would die. And so his mom was holding the baby, and I said, "You know what? Things are getting heated. I'm not sitting here gonna let the child see this and hear this." So Jerry goes to play with the baby, and he gets me, and I was like, "Give me my fucking son now." And he said no, and I said, "Man, I'm not playing with you. Give me my fucking son." He said no. I said, "You either give me my son or I'm calling the fucking police." And so he goes to
The
stick
fuck?
his arms out with my 4-month-old. So when I go in to grab him, he went up fast, like he made his legs touch the ground and went up fast and knocked my head back. So I just grabbed on and ran my car and locked all the
You know I
doors
mean it, Essence.
and fastened him in his seatbelt, and I took off. And then his mother's calling me saying that he's coming after me, he's going to kill me, and stuff like. I couldn't even stay at my home. I was afraid that he would come to the house and try to kill me.
Karen, it's extremely important for you to be in contact with local law enforcement at all times and report each incident so they have at least a paper trail. When they do go to court, the district attorney can process it and take them step by step what happens. There has to be a history.
Yeah, I did it I reported it with my first son, the 4-month-old. But, I was 27, and he intimidated me so much, I was scared to report anything
Absolutely understandable.
else.
Which actually I believe her. Give me a sec. Yep.
Hey, I'm going to send you a text.
Okay, how did I do that before?
And if you wouldn't mind posting it on here.
Yeah, I can. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Here, I'll have to do it this way. No, I believe he beats women. That's not mascara on Sam's face. And there's a bruise across her nose.
No, that's not the one, the picture we were talking about. The one we were talking about mascara was about Skylar's foot. What do you mean? Oh, well, I remember. Okay, when you said that it was all mascara because she was crying. Is that what you were talking about?
I think he fell out of the chat.
Let me see.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You'll have to bring him back up, I think.
All right, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was see if that's saved in my Google Photos. Yeah, give me a sec. I can share this. Let me get in my photos real quick. But no, that's the one that they said he was trying to say, oh, it was mascara when other people were doing it. No. If that's mascara, then why does she have a bruise across her nose?
Okay, hold on a second, man. Don't display that yet.
Oh, come on.
And I just want to say that anything that I'm saying right now, just my opinion. You know, I don't have no truth on anything of what other people are saying. Shit.
Yep, it's just all opinion.
All right, there we go.
I have an opinion that I think he's the biggest piece of shit that ever walked the earth. That's just my opinion, though.
You want me to share this photo?
Not yet. I'm gonna send you a better one. And so James knows what it's about. I'll send it to the. Oh, I can't fucking send it right now because I just got another one.
Huh?
Oh, if he wants me to take that down, I will. He knows I did that.
What?
I'll hold on one second. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Here we go. And I'm sorry. And if he's watching right now, you know, a friend doesn't say stuff like that. So that just shows you how kind of person we really are.
All right, give me a sec. I'll pull them up.
That's why I wish I was using my computer actually freaking worked. But it's kind of cool though, you know, knowing that I can do StreamYard with a phone.
Yeah.
You just don't have the same amount of things you can do. Like I can't do what you did.
All right. Here. Can you see that?
Yeah. Okay. What did he say? You gonna laugh? Here, it's so damn small on my phone.
You want me to read it,
No,
Craig?
I have it. You gonna
Okay.
laugh? You gonna laugh and let him talk about me like that? I'm done, and you laugh about it. What the fuck? First of all, I'm gonna let him talk about whatever he wants because that's what my channel is about. Second, I was laughing about it because you're lying. But anyways, then he sends me another text. You're done. You're sorry, son of a bitch. If you believe anything Karen Strengths or Strandsimer, if that's her name, says she is full blown meth head now and was then and drinks and ha 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 out in a hotel while her kids are home alone fucking black guys. That is all good. I will take you down now also, boy. So what is he basically threatening me? Okay. And then he says, "Oh my god, you stupid mother effer. That was effing mascara on her face. You stupid fuck. You just put yourself in a shitstorm, son. You'll be hearing from my attorneys today. Have you ever heard of?" And then he sends me another one. You ever heard of slander, defamation? You mother effer. Are you going to be at it at the channel? So I'm taking. You're going to be at it to the channel. So I'm taking down. Get my G damn name out of your mouth, boy. You're a two-faced son of a bitch. Okay,
Here,
yeah.
I'll pull pull it up.
I'm the two-faced. I'm the one that lied about everything. James is snoring. You need to quit. And then he sent me one last text. You need to quit showing goddamn pictures of my family on your channel. You're just as sick, perverted as the other effing channels that are throwing my family out in the effing public and dodging effing names when nothing your mother effer are saying or is true. Why will take your goddamn ass forever, effing penny. You think you will be ever fucking have it in your little life, boy? What? That doesn't make sense. Take your goddamn ass for every fucking penny. You think you will be ever fucking having it
The
your
only
little
problem
life?
is, Jeremiah, I know you're fucking watching. These are all our opinions. Nothing here is being stated as fact. Learn the fucking slander laws, you dipshit.
And if you are watching it, man, I I don't know what to say. You know, all the
I'm sorry.
lies.
Putting pictures up of your family and shit, you're considered a public figure, which would in turn mean you are open to criticism.
And I never put up pictures of you or your daughter. The only thing I have on there is one the videos where I was trying to help you out by showing your Thorogood show. So I still think that motherfucker needs to be in prison too. I'm
You know
not
how
changing my
hard it
mind.
is to win a
I'm not
slander
changing my
case?
mind on that. I'm just saying.
I don't think he realizes how hard it is to win the slander case. Because you got to go beyond what is protected speech by the First Amendment versus what's harassment and slander. And there are 5 elements that have to be proven.
I've never once even said your name, except for Jeremiah. I didn't give your middle name, your last name. I didn't dox you. Neither did James or KS4OFD.
Yeah.
So
And
there
everything
is
we're
no
saying is
slander.
lies. No, dude, I have the screenshots, I got videos, I got everything to prove everything that my opinion I'm saying is based off of your bullshit. And you go and doxing correctional 101's old job that is a juvenile detention facility. Have fun with the state of Illinois coming after your ass.
James, wake up!
It's 3 in the morning.
This is funny. No, we should keep just doing this. I could use this video, make a short out of it.
Yeah.
Oh God, this is great.
Yeah, Jeremiah is all talk.
And let's say he did have a lawyer, you know? His
Even if
lawyer
he does, I got videos of him calling everybody fucking pedophiles. I'll just file countersuit on that, and he kisses goddamn lawsuit goodbye. Or what's going to end up happening is judges going to throw them both out.
He wants to say that I'm going to sue him, or I mean that he's going to sue me. First of all, there isn't any money to take, and I could be an asshole if I really wanted to, and go to PayPal and ask for my money back, and they would take it out of your account if I won the case. Which, trust me, I have enough video to prove. So
that he thinks everybody that he has.
But am I going to?
But
am I going to do that? Am I going to do that? No, because I'm not an asshole like that.
The only way to play that video is if I pull it up.
What video?
They want you to play the video of Pink Taco.
No.
Yeah.
It was.
We're not here to talk about Pink Taco. Right
Yeah,
now.
it was him that did it, that asked for it, and I never blocked him. I had someone else do it. Why? Because he was being an asshole for no reason. I've never done anything to him. And I would go to channels and I would say, hey, what's up, Pink Taco? Be nice. Be really nice to him. And then just out of the blue, he wants to call me a frauditor, Indiana frauditor or something like shit like that. And then he starts doxing me, my background and everything. So you know what? He started a war. And so then I doxed him. And oh my God, his criminal past. Wow. I'm not even going to say it. Because it's not worth my time. But I'm saying if he keeps this war going, instead of just getting over it like a little child, I'm sorry, this isn't fucking high school anymore. Then it just shows how pussy he is. There, I muted the I muted the snoring.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That was great. What did I just admit? I had videos made. What the fuck are you talking about? What
I have
videos?
no clue. I think that is Pink Taco.
Yeah, what videos? I have no idea what you're talking about. I doxed his name and his criminal past like he did to me. He started it. He drew first blood. I was never mean to him. Oh, that was James from Nightmares. I muted him, but let's see if he's still snoring. Oh shit. Oh God, this is great. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Give me something funny to say so this can be a good snap short. I'm too fucking tired to think right now. Oh, trust me, yeah. It was getting normal at the beginning, and I muted him. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom.
God damn, I got a lot of photos to get rid of. Got way too many in my Google Drive.
Oh, yeah.
Or Google Images that can go bye-bye.
Yeah, I use Amazon to save my pictures so I don't have that many on my phone. So it doesn't take all the memory.
The only problem is he puts his business out there in the public. People have a right to commentary on it.
Yeah.
If you don't want people knowing about your business, quit putting it out on the internet.
No shit. And let's say you guys are clean. I don't care. It's the other shit. Lied about smoking right next to her when you did it on the freaking live. I mean, what else are lies? How do you know which one is the lie and which is the truth?
Exactly. And then he said there was a fire at his apartment in Bowling Green. I looked it up. All the fires back in 18, there was none with that address. So either you got the year wrong or you're just low enough piece of shit to take images off the internet and say you've been through a house fire to pull at people's heartstrings.
And I mean, yeah, he was smoking by a window, but it's still inside right next to his daughter.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I smoke cigarettes, but I don't smoke around my kids. I'll go outside and away from them.
And I didn't even think that, truthfully, I didn't think anything of that wrong, because I was thinking it was going out the window. But the fact that he lied to the CPS about it.
Regardless, even smoking inside next to a window, secondhand smoke is more dangerous than actually smoking a cigarette.
I know. I'm just saying that. James, you there?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to make a great short of you. You're snoring like a mofo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It ain't the first time. I'm sure somebody has done it.
You're sure so freaking loud though.
Oh.
That was hilarious. Hey, hold on 1 second. Crap.
Huh?
I said hold on 1 second.
All right. Yeah, I know. I remember.
Yeah.
Where you could smoke inside grocery stores. I couldn't because I was like 4 or 5 years old, but they had ashtrays in like at the end of like every other aisle and sometimes down in the middle of the aisle.
Yeah. There we go. I think you might know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know he's watching.
I have nothing else to say, you know. James is probably going back to sleep.
No.
Well, besides any of calling him like a piece of crap or anything like that, like a legitimate thing you would want to say to him since he's actually watching? Did you get that?
No.
Oh, I said, well, if you want to, since he is watching, do you want to give him like your opinion on how you think without cursing and stuff like that.
I think enough's been said about them. I mean, it's bad when you have news doing articles on them. His time's coming.
I still wish nothing but the best for them. They just have to fix their problems before they can get back underneath and stop expecting donations from a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
To support your family.
If you need money that bad, go to day labor, go to temp agencies, go get a temp job for a little bit. I mean, people are going to get sick and tired of hearing, I need money for this, I need money for that. People get tired of that. Why the hell do you think they ran PayPal Patty off of YouTube? And out of the 1A community because he was constantly begging for money.
I don't care, Megan, because I'm not that type of person, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Yeah. I mean, the ones that get super chats, super stickers, and all that, they're not asking their subscribers to do it. Their subscribers are doing it on their own. And when you're sitting here begging for the money, that's what people get pissed about. If you actually had quality content and something quality to say about shit, people would probably not hesitate to donate to you. But constantly dropping PayPal links and Cash App links or whatever other dang pay forms there are.
Venmo, Cash App.
Yeah, there's Venmo, Bitcoin. I don't know. There's like
Bitcoin.
Millions of them. That's what people get pissed about. Most of the YouTube channels I watch, yeah, they have it posted up in the descriptions, and they might have it pinned up at the top. And they aren't sitting on their lives, hey, donate, 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 donate. They may ask once at the beginning of the video, and other than that, they leave it up to their subscribers to donate and send that stuff.
I can't. I told him he's going back to
PDF.
sleep. He's like, no, he's not.
I mean, come on. You have resource guides both for Russellville and probably Springfield and Nashville. Use them. Go to food pantries. Go to churches.
But he has an excuse for that. All of them.
Then get out of that area and go somewhere else. If you're completely 86th in that area, then go to Louisville. Go to Memphis. Go to...
Yeah, that's another
like you're
thing.
going to Atlanta,
That's
Georgia.
another thing that didn't make sense.
Or Brigham, Alabama. Or Birmingham.
They wanted to know. They wanted to go anywhere where nobody knew who they were, but But they go back to Springfield, where he says he can't even go to a grocery store.
Yeah.
Why would you go? If you can't go to any stores, you can't go any place, and you have to have your food delivered back to you, why would you go back there?
Exactly. I mean, go...
Unless half of it was bullshit.
Hell, go to Dallas. Go somewhere else where you're not known. I mean, there's shelters, there's churches, there's organizations. Hell, sit on the phone and call 211, get resource numbers, and start calling resources. I know you have HVAC companies, you got lawn care companies,
Yes,
landscaping
I did
companies.
dox him. He started it. He doxed me first, multiple times. And then he went after my friend James and his wife. So Megan or Pink Taco or whatever your real name is. I was about ready to say Jared's real name, but I'm not going to do that.
I mean, okay, if he does have tree trimming experience, why not go work for the city or the county somewhere for Parks and Rec over the summer?
Well, I don't like the Frauditor channel either. So but I see Pink Taco in there all the time. At least lately, I've. Pink is a troll, 100%.
I mean, I know you're watching, Jeremiah, and this is a fair warning. You keep going after certain people in the troll community. I know one troll who will come after you so damn hard, and he don't care. He's been doing it to people all the time. There's nothing the cops can do about it.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about William Glory Hole. He will come after Jeremiah if he keeps going after Huckleberry, Uncle Artie. Some of these other trolls that mess with Cyrex, they're also messing with Jerry. They're the same trolls. This guy will shut your damn computer down on you.
What, is he like a hacker or something?
Oh, yeah. He can wipe his Cash App. He can wipe his PayPal. He can wipe his bank account real quick.
See, I don't believe in doing that, but
oh, he does it to Cyrex all the time because that dude messages minors all the time on Facebook and different apps.
oh, see, I can understand doing something like that, but stealing other people's money.
Oh, he takes the money from them so he can't get computers. He'll crash computers. Hell, he crashed his Xbox twice now. So he won't talk to kids. He takes his money to prevent them from talking to kids, which that's fine and dandy. This 32-year-old that lives in his mama's attic, yeah, go ahead, take his money. But he'll do it to Jeremiah just to piss Jeremiah off.
No balls. Dox someone, then block them. Okay. He doxed me first on James Jacobson's channel. Then he doxed me on Brooklyn's. Then he doxed me on another channel on Nightmares. And then he went after Nightmare and his wife. And so who's the asshole, or who's the one that doesn't have any balls? The one does all this, and then when I dox him for doing all that bullshit, I'm the one that doesn't have any balls. Oh yeah, just like I in Brooklyn's audit, he went all, oh, Brooklyn, he just doxed me. Oh, yeah, but I'm the one that doesn't have any balls.
Jeremiah does not understand how deep this troll community goes, especially with like Huckleberry. They're all buddy.
I don't know, and I really don't care how deep it goes. I don't want to know them.
Sit in the corner for 10 minutes.
Who's
Think
that?
about what you're saying.
Who's that?
The Megan Oliver.
Oh,
go sit in the corner for 10 minutes. You're in timeout.
Timeout. Go sit on your chair.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the dead pigs and vibrators and everything else to start showing up to Jeremiah's. That'll be some funny shit.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of these troll community people would leave him alone if he'd quit acting like a damn low cow.
Yeah.
Face reality, Jerry. You've been ran out of the 1A community. There's a lot of auditors who don't like you. They're trying to clean up the image as best as they can. They're running out all the pedophiles and everybody else that's e-begging because it's actually hurting in the community than it is helping.
That's what this channel is all about, man. Speak your word.
Yeah, I mean,
if he wants,
that's why Freeman left.
If he wants to join, make it and overtime, or I mean, have a little dispute. Kindly adult.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. I mean, everybody has a God-forsaken opinion. Some may stink than others, but that's what it is. Opinion is an opinion.
Yeah. And he wants to send me a text telling me that he's going to get me for slander and all that crap just for restreaming his thing. And
how has the lawsuit against Bowling Green gone, Jerry?
But then he goes on live and threatens the police. And what did you say he threatened last night?
When he was getting the U-Haul, he threatened the only way he's going back to jail is if the police fight him.
Did you say something about juvenile or?
Yeah, he also doxed a juvenile detention facility up in Illinois. They're not happy with you, Jerry.
What's up,
Good morning, y'all. What's happening?
Same old shit, different day.
I want some of the stuff the guy had that was snoring. What has he got? That's what I need.
Let me unmute him.
Yeah.
I got some melatonin if you need it.
I'm in pain.
That's James. That's James from Nightmare Auditors.
Yeah. He sounded like he was sleeping. He was sleeping so good. I was jealous, man.
Yeah, it was Nightmare. Used to be Nightmare Treasures.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you, I'm just jealous. When you hear someone snoring that good, it just really pisses me off when I'm awake at 4 o'clock in the morning, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But nah, No Justice was talking about this boy that you're talking about with that little kid, the 5-year-old, right? Am I correct? 5, 6-year-old little kid.
Yeah.
No Justice has been putting videos about that guy out for 2 years. 2 years he's been showing everybody how the boy comes out and says he don't beg for money, and then he begs for money. Then he comes out the next day and says he ain't never begged for money in his life. And then he begs, but just this one time, I need some money. I've been doing that shit for years, y'all. Years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really sad to watch that the children have to suffer through what these parents are putting them through, because, I mean, like I've always said, every kid needs a dresser, a closet, and a bed. You know what I mean? A place to put their little stuff, their little clothes, a place to call their own, to get them to be their own person, you know? These kids that we're watching out here, these money-grubbing beggars on YouTube, their children will never be their own people. You know, they'll never be able to identify who they are, you know, because they just have to be toted around. He's pimping his kid out, man. You can't have adults call a 5 or 6-year-old kid on the phone for $300. Most parents don't want to talk to their own kid on the damn phone at 5 years old. Why would they want to talk to someone else's? Unless they're weirdos. So he's pimping his child out to weirdos like that piece of shit Corey that was in your room a while ago. Corey Steele, come back as Prime. He's got a whole bunch of names. He gets out here and he talks to these little 12-year-old girls online. He gets them on his panel. Then he tells them he wants to marry them. You know, and I got in arguments with a lot of big people. Chuck Bronson lets him in his room. And I'm like, he's a freaking perv, dude. You know, I will disassociate with every single person on the internet that will befriend a piece of crap like Corey Steele or anyone like him. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Y'all can hate me, kick me out your room, block me, whatever. But if I see him in a room, I got a wrench, I'm blocking his ass under his Prime name, Corey Steele name, or any of these other names. He's a freaking perv. He has 12-year-old girls to marry him. He puts little girls in videos at the back of a bar scene. All of a sudden, some little girl pop up in a bed telling him how much she loves Corey.
If you see him on my mind, then...
I did. I blocked him a while ago under his Prime name and his Corey Steele name. And if you don't believe me, just type in Corey Steele and my video will come to the top. And you'll see what he did. You'll see what he does. It's disgusting, man.
It's disgusting.
It is. I just wanted to let y'all know that's why I did it. And, you know, but yeah, these children are suffering because of these people out here.
Yeah.
Really bad, sad to watch, man. I'm glad they're not my parents. You know, my mom wasn't rich and we didn't have it good and easy, but at least she tried. These people don't look like they're even trying for their kids.
Yeah,
sad to watch.
Like I said before, I mean,
well, every single air-conditioned company in the United States.
Pick up cans. I mean,
hey, every single air-conditioned company's hiring. It's summertime's fixing to hit. Everybody can go get a job as an AC helper, or at least work through the summer.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Air conditioning.
But he won't do that. Yard work. Hell, I know a lot of park and rec are hiring 10 people for the summer.
But he won't do that because then he'll have to pay his child support.
And he was talking about him beating people up. We've watched him get beat up how many times? The dude walk up and, I mean, just literally bitch slap him. And he don't even fight back. I mean, really, that one dude got out of the truck and beat him down into the dirt, remember? How many times we watched this boy get beat up? So if the police are going to come get him, huh?
The guy, James, the guy that's snoring.
Yeah.
He actually offered him a job for him and Samantha, where they would actually be able to go in there and live there on the farm. And he basically threw it in his face and started making fun of him and all that crap.
Wow. A good life for a kid living on a farm. You can't get much better, can you?
Yeah. You'd rather have him be out the street.
Well, you figure it's just a matter of time. The state's going to take that kid from them. You know that, right?
Yeah.
They're working on that now. It's obvious to watch. If you watch the CPS people work, you know, that's how they do it. They steal your children, but you have to give them a reason to steal your kids. And these people are doing it out here for a click and a view and a YouTube dollar. We just watched one the other day. Didn't they get 7 of their kids taken?
Damn.
I think they lived in a hotel too, didn't they? With no jobs, no money, nothing for their children's. 7 kids CPS took.
Wow.
But hey, these people out here got their YouTube channel. They just ain't got their kids no more.
And he threatens that he's gonna end his YouTube. No, he's not.
If he thinks BitChew's gonna block trolls, no, they won't.
No.
Seriously, all 15,000 of your viewers are gonna start downloading another app and then go there. It doesn't work that way. Trust me.
But I don't know if you know who Cyrex is, PDF, but he's
No,
over on
I don't.
BitChew, and everybody's been trying to get him shut down for talking to minors and stuff. They don't care.
Well, actually, we got his channel struck, kicked him off YouTube, and then we made him come back on Cyrex. They sent the cops to his house twice the other day just to be able to get the body cam footage off of him. They sent they sent the coroner to his house to pick him up because he was dead, and he was in there screaming, "I'm not dead! I'm not dead!" They're like, "Yeah, you got to come with us." But the coroner pulls up out front. Then they sent the ambulance and the fire truck to his house the other day too. He didn't like that either. Finally, his aunt or grandma said, "Go back on YouTube. I can't take it anymore." So they put him back on YouTube now. So he's back. Cyrex is back.
What's his channel?
Huh?
What's his new channel?
Well, he don't have a channel. We strike his channel every time he makes one, but we get him on other people's panels and replay him. So if you just type in the word Cyrex with 1 X or 2.
I know he goes to Music Biz Marty and
Yeah.
sometimes Bloodshot.
Yes, there's a bunch of them. And now we have the Cyrex of Chili Wax. I have 2 cameras on my favorite troll's house in Chilliwack, Canada. We film his house 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, front and back of his house, so he can't stick his head out the window without seeing him. And he doesn't like that at all. I don't know why. It's like his own security system, you know? But we're in control of it. We watch the camera. Yeah. Must be a bitch to have somebody filming you 24/7, huh?
Oh, the federal government already does that to us here, so
That's true. So hell, ain't nothing new there, right? It's all legal. Yes, it's pretty funny to watch someone squirm when they do things to people, and then when the people do it back to them, they don't like it. I was like, wait a minute, but you've been doing this for how long to how many people?
Yeah.
You know, just like him, the boy with the little kid. You know, what upsets me more than just what he's doing is the big channels that will replay his stuff, make $1,000 each off of it, and they don't care if he's doing right or wrong. It's all about that dono, that $1,000. 100,000 views is $500 bucks.
It was over like it was between 20 to 30 grand that they made so far.
Oh,
just James Freeman.
Yeah, well, he don't care. Old lame streaming, he don't care about nothing but watching the world burn and making $1. That's what he said. He don't give a shit about your rights or anybody else's. He's just here to document the fall of society. So, but hey, everybody likes old lame streaming. You know, that's the way it is. That's not what I signed up for when I decided to stand up against a crooked government.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for a YouTube fucking stardom, big money, none of that crap. You know, I stood up for what was right. And that's what I'll continue to do. I'll do it poor and broke.
That's what I plan on doing, you know.
The way I see it, it may come down and we're going to have another revolutionary war and start over.
Yes. You know, I was just watching the news. Some crazy son bitch run over a whole pack of people at a bus stop. Killed like 8 people with a car.
Oh, so I think they were Daryl Brooks.
Well, I think these were all people that just came across the border too. So it looks like people are already getting upset. I mean, the guy ran over and killed 8 people with his car because I guess they offended him. I don't know.
Yeah, no, let's go try to invade a country. All the American people, let's go jump somebody's border and see how fast we're not getting shot.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, it should be declared as an act of war. Wartime.
Hey, we could also, if we look at it on the other side of the scale, right?
Morning, dinner.
Well, look at all the kids that don't want to work. Well, hell, we need some workers, right? Well, let them in. Fuck it. They wanting to work. Bring them on in here. Let the kids sit back and collect welfare, I guess. Because none of the kids want to work anymore, seems like. I've tried to hire a couple of them this year already, and they were like, yeah, I ain't crawling around in no 100-degree attic. I said, well, it's only 140 until you get the fucking temperature down to 100. You're good. No, they won't hire on. Kids don't want to sweat.
Jeez. Go play in a fire that's 800 to 1200 degrees.
Yeah. Get in one of these factories in the back room somewhere where there ain't no air, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I used to work in packing plants, and it was kept about 32 degrees in there.
Oh, yeah. So one extreme or the other. Well, we watched a video the other day, the guy at Walmart, they told him to go out and push carts and pick up trash around the parking lot. The kid quit his job because he said he didn't hire on to work in the parking lot. He wired on to work in the store. What the hell? I'd have been, yeah, I'll go pick up the parking lot. Sure. I'd be out there under a tree smoking a cigarette. You know what I mean? I'd be walking around the parking lot, picking up trash, having a good old time rather than be in the store. Personally, I would have rather walk it. But this kid, he quit his job because he said he didn't hire on to work out in the parking lot. That ain't make no damn sense. It's a YouTube video. You could watch it and see it.
I mean, hell, I'd rather be out there in the parking lot than being in the store dealing with people.
Me too. That's why I shook my head and I think, man, these kids nowadays got their priorities all screwed up.
No,
he could have went outside and smoked him a joint.
TikTok and eating Tide Pods and doing all these stupid challenges.
Hey, like I say, I'm glad I'm self-sufficient. That's one of the most important things in my life. I don't have to depend on anything or anyone to survive. You know what I mean? I depend on myself. Most of these people you see out here on YouTube, if they didn't get a YouTube buck, they wouldn't eat. Shame to watch. But they know your rights and they're going to stand up for
them.
Yeah. What a joke, huh?
Yeah,
I call them the new breed of cops. These aren't cop watchers and auditors were a lot of these people. They're cops.
And there's so much gossip and fighting between different channels and all that shit like that. The one I think it's tearing each other from the inside, you know. We don't even need the frauditors. We're doing it to ourselves.
A lot of cases, yeah. It seems that way. It's not getting better. So all they're going to do is make laws to stop us all from watching the government work.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't go around standing on the hood of cop cars, dude. I'm just sorry. You can't shine your flashlight in people's eyes. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's a cop or in my eyes. You just don't do it. But yet we watch them do it out here all the time for a click and a view. I don't stand for that. I never will.
Yeah.
Respect must come first.
They don't understand Poster 7 completely. I've been looking into it. You technically have to have permission from the post office to film in the post office unless they're holding a press conference.
I don't read it that way. I read it. We are allowed to go into any lobby anywhere in the United States. I don't care if it's federal or state. If it's a public place, we have a public. We don't have to tell the cops we're filming them. You know that, right? Yeah. We can all carry hidden cameras. By law, we don't. If somebody says, "Are you filming me?" we don't have to tell them, even if you're filming them or not. So by law, we're allowed to go in any public place, whether it's a post office lobby, courthouse lobby, police station lobby. We just got to get better cameras and hide them better. That way they don't know we're filming them. What will they act like when we walk into these places with a hidden camera and they don't know we're filming them? If they'll treat us like shit knowing they're on camera, How are they going to treat us when they think we don't have one?
Exactly.
Be an interesting video, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I want to get a pair of glasses that have a built-in camera and decent battery life and big enough SD card for it. I'll wear them into a courthouse.
I want to get some hidden cameras here. And then again, if I'm up close to a cop and he can reach out and touch me, I'm too close. I don't want them to be able to jump out and grab me. I want to be able to back up and get away from their ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I got zoom. I mean, one camera we got, I can zoom in across the street in this dude's house. I can zoom in on the hair in his ears over there at What's Truth's house in Canada from across the street on the 4th floor. Our camera, when he walks out his front door, I can literally zoom in on his nose hair. That's how close I can zoom in on What's Truth. And then I got the side view camera too. Plus we got night vision. And now we got a microphone hidden by his fence that someone might have dropped on the sidewalk. So we can hear him breathing when he walks out the front door now. We're going to watch him till the end of time. He has 8 children that never come out of this compound in Canada. You know, his mentor was a guy that raped 4 14-year-old girls. Now, What's Truth got 8 kids hid up inside this house that never come outside and see any other humans, ever. There's something wrong there. You can't have 8 children that never socialize with people.
Why hasn't RMPC not gone in there?
Oh, they have. They're waiting to get him. They could already take him away right now, but there would only be a small fine or probation. I want him in prison. I want the cops to go get What's Truth, tote him out of there in chains. I'm going to film him doing it as they tote him off, and then I'm going to put the video up on the YouTube for everybody to see What's Truth getting toted off in chains. And he can say, poor dirt farmer set him up. But no, Toothless, you're doing it to yourself. I'm just going to document it, that's all. But if I could have him arrested right now, I would do that. If there was any way possible I could make a complaint that would get him arrested, I would do it on camera live to save his children. I mean, you can't have 8 kids that are never socialized around other people. They never go to school. They're never around other kids. They never see any other humans other than the people inside his house. There's something wrong there when you have 8 children that never come outside. And then he's going to blame us, saying, well, we're filming his kids. We don't give a 2 shits about your kids. We don't care. You don't even care about your own kids. Why should we? So I will film him. I got a YouTube a web page that's paid for a year, a www address, and you can go to that page and watch his house 24/7 to make sure he's safe. You know, got to keep him safe.
Yeah, it's like the state of Kansas right now, trying to keep a damn pedo safe.
We're going to watch everything he does. And then he comes out in the middle of the night and walks around at 2 o'clock in the morning whistling real loud. Now, you got to remember, this is the same guy that used to sell his butt to the old guys on the corner in Chilliwack for a bed and a beer. This guy has 8 children now. Something wrong there.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of twisted, sick people running around on YouTube begging for dollars. But I'm glad y'all bringing this subject up, because if we don't hold each other accountable, how can we expect to hold the cops, or how can we expect the cops to hold themselves accountable if we're not? I mean, it'd be easy for us to say it's the cops' fault. The cops did it to him. No, he did this shit to himself and his child.
Yeah.
It's sad to watch, man. So many people want children that they would love and take care of. And then you got so many people with 6, 8 kids just to get a check from the government. How many people lost their children, you know, that died? And then these people out here taking advantage of people because they have children. Sick and disgusting to watch, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm old, but I know a lot. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot. I've done a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm not one that'll keep my mouth shut. I run my mouth too much, I know.
No, that's why I like watching you.
Just try to say what I feel and what I know, you know, from research and facts. You know, we've watched people do the same shit everybody does out here. We've seen someone else act that same exact way. I mean, we can group them together pretty easily. They're either like a PayPal Patty or they're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How long have we watched him? And he did some pretty good shit sometimes, but he's still, the way he did it, I think he could have did better if he wouldn't have begged for money so much.
Who, PayPal Patty?
Yeah, if he wouldn't have been a beggar. I mean, he'd walk in the middle of the parking lot in the middle of the night in fucking Alabama. I don't think I want to do that at the police station. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's more about him. He actually calls the cops and lets them know he's coming before he does it.
Yeah. I've watched them do that a lot in the past 10 years, dude. They'd stand there 40 minutes and no.
I mean, PayPal Patty would have been a good auditor if he would have just quit calling the cops on himself and quit going through neighborhoods. But I think News Now Houston got too much into his head.
I have no idea who the hell you guys are even talking about.
David Earl Ward and News Now Houston or News Now Community, and Patrick Roth, News Now Patrick.
An authority check. Don't forget authority check. He was their buddy too. Oh, authority check. He was their buddy. He grew his channel on it. Now he's like the super porn bomber of YouTube. Him and his buddies.
Who is?
Don't forget them. Authority check.
AC.
The shit show. The shitty diaper boys that like to porn bomb everybody with male on male sex.
Frauditor Troll distancing himself away from
them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what he'll do for $1.
Yeah.
But see, he hung out with News Now Houston and them. They were his buddy. You know, I've watched them all. The sheep hog boy out there that hung out with him, brain dead ex-cop, got kicked off the force because he had brain damage. He decided to be an auditor and hang out with PayPal Patty and News Now Houston. And what did the sheepdog do? Old sheep hog? He said he didn't care if News Now Houston was a perv. He's still an auditor, so he's sticking with him. That's the kind of people a lot of folks are following out here now.
Yeah.
I won't. I'd rather turn my goddamn page off.
Yeah,
I probably will.
First Amendment auditors who's a registered sex offender out of Washington, but lives down there in Florida.
Which one's that? There's so many.
Jason something. He's originally from Washington State. Now he's in Florida. Goes like his channel's like First Amendment auditor or auditing.
Oh, I'll have to find him because if he's walking around here with a camera, I'll walk up on him and say, "You're a pervert," and I'll have all his records to show it. Let me find out who this guy is. Somebody send me some info, please. I have to find him. I'm in Florida. If you're running around here as a sex offender with a camera, I'm going to walk up on you. I promise you that. And my camera going to be live. Huh?
I would do the same thing.
Just like that one down here, Catch You Later dude. They tried to say, "Oh, you audited it with him." They always lie about me. They say I stuck up for Mouse. I helped expose Mouse, 145 pages. I was nice to him a couple times, but every time I ever talked to that piece of shit child molester, I cussed him out at the end of the clip. But they'll never play them parts. But either way, Catch You Later guy, yep, sex offender, exposed him. Now there's a guy, Career Killer Audits. It starts with CARR, Career Killer Audits. This is his second or third channel. I've exposed him, I don't know how many times, but he's back out there again, running around doing audits, got 20, 30, 40,000 views. I guess people don't care if you've molested little girls. They'll still watch you and send you money in the great YouTube world. Yeah. Or maybe with so many perverts that's the ones.
They don't know all the info.
Or are there so many perverts that they just don't care? Because like I said, I used to follow Chuck Bronson. I used to like Chuck. But when he sat there and said he didn't care if Corey Steele came in his room, I say, dude, he's a freaking perv. He comes out here, gets little girls on his panel, 12-year-olds, ask them to marry him over and over again. He said it's okay that old men get with young girls because they need love too, is what Corey Steele said. How many years ago? But people like Chuck Bronson will let him in his room. And then when No Justice said, hey, dude, go check out Dirt Farmer's video about this guy. Chuck Bronson don't give a shit. All he cares about is a goddamn click view. Well, fuck Chuck Bronson. I don't give a shit how big a channel you are here on YouTube. You ain't nothing to me. You're just a punk-ass bitch, Chuck, that sticks up for perverts. And he down here in Florida, too. So, that's the way it works out here for a click and a view. They don't care if they're perverted. They don't care if they're trying to marry 12-year-old little girls. They don't care about any of that shit. They don't care if they're pimping out their 6-year-old kid for money. What kind of Fruit Loop says they'll let some stranger talk to their 6-year-old kid for $300? What kind of stranger would want to talk to a 6-year-old kid, especially if you had to pay $300?
A child molester.
Shit, exactly. I mean, only grandma wants to talk to the 6-year-old kid. Their own parents don't want to. They can't understand them either. They're talking about, nobody knows what a 6-year-old's talking about. So no, this shit is turned into the world for the pervs. It's like YouTube is for pervs. Pretty much the way it works. Like Facebook, you're not allowed to have a sex offender charge and be on Facebook, right? So PayPal Patty, all News Now Houston's videos, and put them on Facebook and got rich off of them, off his own buddy, right? So then when Houston found out that PayPal Patty was doing this, making thousands and thousands of dollars, PayPal Patty decided he'd give News Now Houston a couple grand a month or something, right? I forget exact numbers, but so News Now Houston was all happy again, right? Well, then he found out that PayPal Patty was making tens of thousands of dollars, and he bought his $1 million house and his 2 motherfucking Dodge fucking Hellcats and all the other shit that they bought for PayPal Patty. When he had his flat tire on the BMW, he came out and said, hey, y'all bought my BMW. I got a flat. You're going to have to buy me a new tire too now. Just saying, y'all, that's how it works out here on the great streets of the YouTube. Don't believe me? Research is the key. I've watched it for years. It's pathetic. I'd rather go hang out with the Cyrax crew and fucking rag on Cyrax all day, every day. It's more fun.
Yeah, it's fun pissing Rex off.
Well, now we got the Cyrax and Chili Wax, so what's 2? So we get to watch him all day, 24 hours a day with our camera.
Yeah, what would be nice is Tommy from Colorado Pet Patrol get up on Music Biz Marty's panel with William Glory Hole and just blast Cyrax.
Yeah, because didn't one of the ped catchers were the first ones to expose Cyrax for trying to get with a little kid? That's how he first. Tommy, yes, okay, I knew.
Pet Patrol.
Yep, okay. I knew it was. I couldn't remember the name. That was a hell of a catch there. They never knew they was going to make tens and tens of thousands of dollars off that fool, did they?
Yeah. Then
Yeah, but the only thing that sucks
YouTube
is
started
Ohio
shutting down.
won't do anything with the information.
Well, he should be facing time in jail. Some of the shit he got charged, didn't Cyrex get charged?
Nope. They won't charge him because there's not an actual victim. There actually has to be a 14-year-old involved, or the cops have to do it.
That must be an Ohio rule.
Yeah. That's the
It
state of
depends
Ohio.
it depends on county and DA and their prosecutor.
I see a future where humans, Americans, are going to start taking the law in their own hand, and it ain't going to be good. It ain't going to be good. Yesterday they did it. The dude drove his car into and killed 8 people because I guess he looked over and seen a bunch of foreigners standing at the bus stop, and he got so irate. Maybe he just lost his job to a foreigner. I don't know. But the dude took his car and just drove over and killed 8 people at a bus stop yesterday.
I'm sorry. A good kitty diddler is a dead kitty diddler. You cannot rehabilitate them.
Nope. And then we got them being protected. We got a cop right here in my county. I used to rag on the trolls years ago, and I told them, y'all won't do nothing to help anybody. You're too obsessed with your YouTube fucking troll gang. But we got a cop here. I got 14 pages of text documents that he wrote to a 14-year-old little girl They were given to us by an ex-chief of police, all public documents. And a couple years ago, when they were ragging on me, right here in Swanee County, Florida, we have a cop that has been texting a 14-year-old girl, telling her to get in the shower and take her phone with her in the shower. And he's sorry she has a hangover from the night before. So the cop probably got her drunk. Who knows what he did to this 14-year-old girl? The next day, she's texting him, or he's texting her, and he's telling her to get in the shower and take her phone with her. Well, we know what he wants. He wants her to get naked and take the phone with her in the shower. She's 14. He's a cop right here in Swanee County, Florida. Made an appointment with the sheriff to file our complaint, show him all our documents. The sheriff disappeared. Haven't been able to contact him in 2 years. Won't answer the phone, won't come out in the office. Every time we go in there, he's not in. They don't care if their deputies are raping 14-year-old little girls.
Oh, that's like a whole entire department in the state of Kansas.
Yeah.
They're protecting my grandfather who raped my daughter. And it's all been substantiated by the Department of Children and Family Services, federal people that have done the exams. And the DA's are claiming, oh, it's hearsay and a bite caused the injuries.
I don't know how it works around where y'all at, but around where I'm from, we do each other favors, right? Well, in that case, I might have to drive somewhere without my phone, of course, and talk to somebody and ask for a favor. And then once I ask for that favor, I'm going to know that I'm going to owe a favor too. They're going to call me one day and say, hey, we need that favor back. You probably won't like what they're going to want you to do. But if you want a favor, you got to give one every once in a while. See what I'm saying? So when these boys want to play their games with people, they got to be careful who they playing with. Like when they put my old lady's kinfolk up on Joey the Hair Plug's page the other day. Started zooming in on our Facebook and our friends and our relatives. I said, Joey, I went on his page. I said, Joey, you're playing with 81, boy. You don't want to fuck with the red and white. Leave them goddamn alone, Joey the Hair Plug, because they'll come see you in Las Vegas too, boy. So you might want to leave my kinfolk alone. Like I said, they don't play well with others. I think y'all know who I'm talking about. So you want to bring somebody's family in there, you might want to leave my old lady's family out of it because they don't fuck around, as y'all know. I warned y'all, and I warned y'all. You want to play with people's families, leave mine's out of it. Because again, they're all over. They in Canada, they over across the pond, they all over the United States. That's my kinfolk. I wouldn't pick my kinfolk. I can't pick them. But if they ever roll up on y'all's asses, you gonna remember them. I promise you that. And you ain't gonna like them. So if you want to bring my family up into the page there, Joey the Hair Plug, and all the rest of you fools, remember, they wear colors, boy. Don't fuck with my kinfolk. I don't fuck with them, and they don't fuck with me. But if you guys just fuck with them, you're on your own. Don't come ask me for anywhere help.
Yeah, no shit.
Cut down on your ass like thunder. So that's what I try to warn. I try to help people, man. I try to tell them, look, what you're doing is against the law, man. They're going to get you. That ain't against the law. There's no law against porn bombing. I said, yes, there is. It's obscenity law.
It is.
Obscenity law. Just because they didn't bust your ass yet, good things take time. I will have them charged. When they come out here and porn bomb us and our children and our friends' children are in the rooms with them and they tell you, well, you ain't allowed to have your kid in your living room with your computer on because they're allowed to porn bomb us. You don't get to control me, boy. You ain't no cop and you goddamn sure ain't no Nazi, but you act like one, authority check. And I'm going to come and get you, boy. I promise you. All y'all porn bombing bastards. I'm going to get charges on them. You watch. One day they're all going to look back and say, God damn it, that poor dirt farmer fucked his day up. I'm striking their channels. I'm making them disappear off YouTube. I'm coming to get you, boy. All right. And it's been everything I say, I do. I don't just come out here and talk. Say I'm going to do it. When I tell them I'm taking their channels from them, I did it. Both their channels gone. Now they can make new channels, yes, for a while.
They might have never done anything to someone, right? But just by texting them or talking to them, it hurts them.
Yes. Yeah. I expose people. I expose crooked cops. An auditor to me is no different than a crooked cop if they're a crooked auditor. And they're cops now, y'all. They're acting exactly like a cop. So if you're running around with a camera and you're acting like a cop, like stealing fruit from the local fruit guy, what kind of people don't back people like that? I'm not. If you want to, it's up to you.
I still back him.
I can't. There's no possible way. It's going to get worse. He's not going to get better. He's not going to go out and start doing what's right, the gonzo guy. No, he's going to get worse and worse and worse for a click and a view because he's got to do something more exciting now. Otherwise, everybody's bored. They're going to go to the...
Yeah. Nah, I'm still gonna. I support him. So you gotta learn how to forgive people. Yes, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I think he dropped out.
No, he's still here.
Well, you tell me if someone's going to steal your stuff, you'd be okay with that?
Not at the beginning, but I would forgive them.
Okay, where you live, I'm going to come by and steal something of yours and you forgive me when I'm done, right? But I'm going to keep your stuff, though, too, right? And that's okay. So if anybody steals anything of yours, you can't get mad. You got to stick with them, right?
It's called forgiveness.
I don't forgive. There's no quarter. I don't believe in forgiveness because I don't believe in your gods. Never have. Well, maybe I might have long ago, but I lost that long ago too. So, no, you don't walk up and take another man's stuff and say, well, I'm still going to support the guy. How does that make sense? You're going to support a man who took another man's shit that he worked for. He worked for that orange and that apple. See what I mean? So you're supporting someone that can just go over and take. He's no better than a goddamn crooked cop. So you're supporting the crooked cops then by supporting Gonzo. Same difference. Cops walk down the street and nightstick in his hand, stealing fruit off the fruit stand, right? He's a cop. He owns these streets. He can just take that orange or that apple and eat it. And the fucking store owner got to stand there and suck eggs. No. Hell no. I will do whatever it takes to get Gonzo's channel struck. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'll watch his ass to the end of time. When I can strike him, his channel's gone. Just like Authority Check and Asmir took both of their channels, didn't we? Sure did.
Yeah.
What's the other one gone? Who's the other one we just got? Oh, Cocaine Girls from Canada. Their channel gone too. Thank you. Appreciate you. Put another video about my friend Max out there. Go ahead. I'll strike you again, bitch girls from Canada.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They come out and dox people, put their names and address out there. The Canadian girls. They had a Canadian channel. Cocaine and Children or something was their channel. Well, they don't have that channel no more. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. No problem. Thank you. I'll take all applauses later. No, I man, I know the game. I know the terms of service real well. I've been out here for over 10 years.
James might need some help with you. The one that's snoring. Let me see if he's back. Hey, James, you there?
What does accountability mean to an auditor compared to what an accountability means to a cop? It's just, there should be exactly the same word, right? Accountability.
Yeah.
Well, how come
what I'm trying to say is that he got demonetized, and the excuse was massive reporting.
Yes, I don't know. I've been demonetized 4 times in 2 years,
and then they let him try to appeal it. And KS, what did he say happened?
The first time he had to wait 30 days after he appealed it, reapplied. Yeah. Now he's appealing it again because of using too much content from other platforms or doesn't match their terms of service.
Reused material.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've taken 1,000 videos off of my channel more than one time in the past 3-4 years. Over 1,000 videos I've had to delete more than one time. You know, I'm a professional getting demonetized.
Yeah.
You want to get remonetized? I don't know why. Because now here's something that I did a story. I deleted it off my page because YouTube wanted to put an age restriction strike on it after it was up for about a week. They tried to age restrict it, but YouTube will take a picture of a 10-year-old girls in bathing suits and promote them as sexual. They will promote the 10-year-old video. The lady got 40,000 views on her 2 little 10-year-old girls in bikinis that's in her swimming pool, swimming around, having fun. Nothing sexual at all. I mean, these are 10-year-old little girls in bikinis. YouTube promoted that. They got 40,000 views because the people that YouTube was promoting them 2 little girls to are the same people that look at the girls in TikTok pants and G-strings and naked yoga. So YouTube is promoting child pornography to the pervs, period. You can't fix that. And then YouTube, the bosses say, well, it's not them personally, it's the AI. So now their algorithm, their AI, which is the brain of YouTube, is deciding law for the whole world. So the YouTube and social media, in my opinion, of course, is going to be the new AI, which is the new world order. Because the whole world has to follow the order of whatever the computer tells us to do, which is YouTube. Or they take our money away. They don't promote your channel. They'll, shadow ban you like they did me 3 years ago. You see what I mean? It's the way they do everybody eventually. But why would I want to remonetize with a YouTube? I can go to Rumble, and they don't let pervs and porn on Rumble. You can't even put G-strings over there. I'll report your ass and get your channel taken away on Rumble too. Pretty good at that also. But to me, that's a better platform. If you're not going to let people come out there with their butt cheeks showing, their legs spread with TikTok pants standing on their head, everybody knows everybody's looking at that girl's titties and crotch. But I watched people take a gun channel that didn't even have a female on it and say they were sexually a sexual type of channel. There's no sexual gratification. They took his commercials. He's a gun channel. 4 million subscribers. They took his commercials. Sexual gratification. There's not a female on it. All he did was take guns apart and put them back together. Why does anybody want to be monetized with YouTube like that? Because YouTube's going to commercial. You're going to have to be like NBC, ABC, CBS. You're going to have to be big like that. Otherwise, YouTube's getting rid of all of us. We're all gone. We're all things of the past. Believe me or not, they got rid of the pervo catchers because they were getting sued by the pervos because the catchers weren't taking them to court. They go out and video them, put them on the video, tell everybody they're a pervert. Well, the guy's walking down the street. If somebody's seen that video and say, hey, he's a pervert. And he's not because he hadn't been convicted because the guy never took him to court or the cops wouldn't charge him. Now YouTube gets sued. What do? To get rid of all the perv catchers. Gone off YouTube. Every one of them gone. That's what's going to happen to the auditors because we're not sticking up for what's right. And this is my opinion, of course. But who am I? I'm just an old guy that lives in a tin shack in Florida on a sand pile. Don't believe me? Research is the key.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole 1A auditing community would have been good if they would have done it right in the beginning.
No, if the people would stop supporting the idiots. We are the problem. If I go into a room and watch somebody acting like a fool and getting all beat up, tased, and shocked, and I'm laughing, you know what I mean? Well, I'm the problem. You see what I mean? We can't support. If you're going to, I can't get it any better than if you're going to hold a cop accountable, you got to hold the guy standing next to you accountable. Otherwise, he's just a cop's cop. You're doing exactly what the cops do, and you're bitching about it. No, you can't do that and be successful. I mean, you can money-wise, but I didn't know this was all about the money. I thought successful would mean getting cops to treat us correctly because they know we're watching them now.
Yeah,
holding themselves
accountability should be case law.
Exactly.
Cops doing stuff right, policy changes. That's where it should be.
Well, I had a guy tell me, the one guy tell me, you're not supposed to put other fellow brother auditors down. And I'm like, I'm not putting brother auditors down. I'm putting down idiot auditors that come out here and fuck up and are making me look bad. So when I walk out with a camera, I get beat up because of what they did. Or they get beat up because of what I did. See what I mean? We went to court, and because what I said after we got assaulted and attacked and spray painted for merely reporting a rapist teacher who raped at least two underage kids in the Lafayette County, Florida high school. We got attacked, spray bombed with spray paint and all that. Filed charges, went to court, and the jury found the guy not guilty because I said, fuck the police. That's society. That's what we're fighting. That's what we're standing against. So even if we're a victim, we can't win. How in the hell are you going to win if you get arrested as an auditor in a jury trial? You're not. You can't win. It's impossible almost. And we're watching a bunch of them getting convicted here late. Rogue Nation just got convicted in Georgia over some bullshit. Felony and misdemeanor. And this is how fucked up they are. They want to try to give them fucking a year for the misdemeanor and 90 days for the felony. How would you like to take that charge for standing there with a camera? But yet they'll stand up for a fool and put a video up and call him first 6-year-old cop watcher and make thousands of dollars. San Joaquin Valley, Lackluster, James Freeman, biggest channels out there, supporting a fucking dude who's out there pimping out his 5-year-old. Hey, they made a bunch of money though, didn't they? So that's what it's all about. I mean, San Joaquin told me to my face on my panel, if it wasn't for money, he wouldn't do this shit at all. At all. He told me that personally. I still got the clip. So is that what we're here for? Because if we are, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm going to go start filming waterfalls and sun fucking and do what YouTube really wants. If I'm going to make a successful YouTube channel, make money, I'm not going to be reporting on no rapist cops no more. I did 1,000 stories on cops raping children. I don't see nobody else did that. The ones who did that used to help me, like Invictus. I don't know if y'all remember Invictus. And there's several other ones. They're all gone. They just said, fuck it, and walked away, man. All these channels that used to help, that we used to fucking expose the truth. Everybody like me just said, you know what, fuck it.
Damn.
It just seems like nobody cares that our rights are getting taken. And that's sad. I mean, what's the point of having the Constitution and the Bill of Rights if we're not going to try to protect it?
It's all for the dollar now. It's not for what we used to do. It's all for the money now. You got perfect editors, the perfect, they got their little groups that they work with that help them edit and make their videos. The people who go out and make the video, they don't get shit. The restreamers, like the San Joaquins and the Lacklusters, they're the ones that are making fucking $20, $30, $40, $50,000 a goddamn month on other people's videos. They don't even leave their fucking houses. The ones that are out there making them videos don't make shit.
Yeah.
Again, why would I ever want to upload another video to YouTube so they can make thousands of dollars and the people that really need it make nothing? And you said they take people's commercials away, but yet the restreamers, they talk over the video. They put their own face on the camera. So they make it all about them. That's okay on YouTube. But you try it one time and see what happens to your channel. You'll lose your commercials. That's the YouTube way. It's hard to be part of it now for me. When I know that YouTube is promoting 10-year-old girls as sex objects because they have a bikini on, and YouTube's algorithm allows that to happen, the head CEOs of YouTube know it's happening, and they say the AI will fix itself eventually. The fucking computer's a living organism now, and it's going to fix itself. Well, then they sat there, and when I'm researching, it says the AI is going to do what the people want. So if the people are searching for little kids in bathing suits, the AI is going to give it to them. Well, that's what the people want. So in the future, if all these pervs and weirdos that are out here searching for all this stuff, The AI is going to feed it to them, and that'll become normal. And the police can't stand against the internet because the internet is worldwide, and your local police is just some local yokel in some bumfucky little county. He can't fight the government. He can't fight YouTube. He can't fight ads or Instagram or any of these other fucking major platforms. So some lowly ass police station. How you going to fight a big organization like YouTube? They got more lawyers than. You see what I mean? YouTube is the new god of the world, the new law and order. The new world order is the internet and the AI. At least that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. Show me how it could be possibly different.
I actually agree with you on that. I mean, who knows? I would love to know for a fact, like Meta, Google, YouTube, all these big platforms that are pushing this. I want to know how much money they're actually donating to like city governments, county governments, law enforcement.
Yeah.
You know they have to be.
Yeah. Damn, do we got to donate YouTube some money to get our channels? We got to find that place where we got. Where's their dono page? I know they got one. If you send the right dono to the right place, you get the right views, right? They call it heating your video. If YouTube doesn't heat up your video, you ain't getting watched. See what I mean?
Yeah.
A 10-year-old little girl's got 40,000 views. 10-year-old kids. YouTube's algorithm pushed this. It's in the newspaper. You can read all about it. They're suing YouTube. Multiple people are suing them because of the shit that they do. And they always get out of it because they say, well, it wasn't me. It was the computer that did it. The AI did it. And it'll fix itself eventually. Don't worry, government. We got this.
That and they hide behind Section 230.
Well, we have to follow the YouTube law, not the government law. Not your state or county or local law. You have to follow YouTube law. In the beginning, it wasn't that way. Now they've become so powerful, these fucking computer channels, you know, these, what do they call them? When you go out there, what are these things called we're on? You know, the live stream videos or whatever. Eventually, they're going to say you're not allowed on YouTube or on any internet if you're 13 years or under. Right? Yeah. So does that mean the parents are not going to allow to be able to put their kids' videos up there for grandma to see? Because they're under 13.
Arkansas just passed a law about that, where anybody under 13 can no longer be on the internet.
Yeah, there's a bill in Congress right now. There's like 5 people trying to push it through. Senators. They're trying to make it a federal law, I guess, if it's going through the Congress. Huh? Is it should be that way? No. People should control themselves. You shouldn't have a bunch of idiots out here porn bombing us. And most of these people that do this have children. People like What's Tooth porn bombing people with 8 kids in his house. And every single porn bomb he uses is male on male. What's Tooth? Chilliwack, Canada. Unbelievable to watch, man.
Damn.
What is he doing to them kids in the compound? Never come out. I got a camera on his house 24 hours a day, front and back door. 2 cameras. Kids never come out of that house, man. It's a compound. 8 kids that never go outside. They never go to the doctors. They never go anywhere. Been watching them for months. I fast forward it right now. I can zoom and watch him walk up and down the street all night long. He was out there yesterday with an umbrella trying to hide from the camera, holding an umbrella in front of him in the yard, trying to hide from us. We got you, boy. We're going to watch you for a year, son. I got a year contract. www.address. You can go there and watch him live 24/7. Security cam. Mountain View.
Hey, Andy, add me to the stream.
What's that?
Wait, hold on a second.
I'm just tired of watching, man. I'm ready for something different, I guess. But doing this,
Been outside for a cigarette.
I guess I'm kind of burnt out on all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You friend up with someone, they stab you in the back.
Hey,
You think
Greg,
you're
how are you? Sorry.
it's old, man. Done got old to me. I tried. I did my best. It wasn't good enough. You know what I mean? I couldn't get my word out and get the people to do what's right. They would rather porn bomb each other and do all the crazy shit they're doing to each other than to do what they say they're here for.
Yeah.
Look up for what's right.
They're all in here for the money.
Yep. They can't never say I was because I ain't never asked for one dime out here. People's helped me more than I've ever even expected or dreamed possible. But I never asked for one dime ever. Because if you're doing good, people going to help you. You're doing good. Good people will help you. You might not get rich. There ain't a lot of good people out here. But the ones that are, that's the ones I'm going to stick up with and be friends with, because I can never follow someone who thinks they can just take someone else's merchandise. I don't care if it is just an apple or an orange. If the dude did it every day for a year, he's missing 300 fucking oranges now, ain't he? You see what I mean? How can you support that? You're supporting a thief. A thief in the night. I can't support you, boy. And then here's the worst part. This piece of shit Gonzo came up on another one of the channels I was on a while back and went to cussing me. He don't even know me. He said, "You ain't never done nothing for nobody out here ever in your life, Dirt Farmer." I said, "Oh, okay, cool. Yep, I ain't never helped nobody out here. Not one time ever. Nope." And that's the kind of people you say you'll still support. He's the downfall of auditors. He's a cop's cop. He's not an auditor. He's not a cop watcher. He's the exact duplicate of a cop. He's a cop's cop. Steal your shit, say he owns you, and he'll do whatever he wants as he rides off on his fucking sister's bicycle. The motherfucker don't even own a goddamn car. The Gonzo boy. See what I mean? How can anybody follow that, dude? If you're going to look at someone and say, "Yeah, he's okay, he steals shit from people, but I'll still like him." No. You steal something from me, I'm going to break his goddamn arms. He won't be riding a bike tomorrow.
Yeah, but everybody's human. You have to look at that part.
Okay, so that's an excuse.
Something wrong in their life.
Yeah, but he stole it. He's been stealing shit from the guy more than once. We got the video of him stealing the apple and eating it, riding off. We got the video of him putting the orange in his pocket. We got the video of him lying to the cops saying that the orange was on the floor. He picked it up off the ground when we watched him take it off the fucking shelf. So he's not only a thief, he's a lying piece of shit. But hey, everybody fucks up, right? No, that's his track record, dude. You think he's not going to do different in the future? You think he's going to be better down the road? He ain't. Yeah. He's going to have to get more crazy to get the views. I love watching it. Makes great content. I get rich on some of my other channels on these fools. What's Truth made me over $1,000 in a month. I took all his videos off of BitChute, put them on one of my channels, and I made $1,000 off that fool. He's never made one dime off his videos. I took 728 of his videos, commandeered them, stole them, took them from him, and I'm making money off of them. And there ain't nothing he can do about it. I'm going to do the same goddamn thing to the Gonzo dude. I'm going to take all his crap, and I'm going to put it on another page, and I'm going to get rich off that fool, exposing him.
Yeah, that's what the frauditors do, right? I wonder if James is still. Are you still sleeping?
Hey, how can the frauditors get more views than the auditors? Ask yourself that. Think about it. More people are against us than for us. Why? Because of people like Gonzo. Why? Because people back a piece of shit lying thief like Gonzo. If he came in your house and stole from you and lied to you, you wouldn't let him back in your house. Why would you want to support somebody like that? You see what I'm saying? That's how I look at things, dude. If he's going to steal an orange, what's he going to steal from me? What's he going to steal from you? I can't support it. Sorry, I never will. Never could. A liar and a thief? Nope. What's he going to do next, y'all?
I just
Anybody
know
guess?
you just have to forgive someone. You know, everybody sins.
There you go with your God thing again. There's only been over 5,000 religions in the history of mankind. Which one are we going with? Because the one I like is eye for an eye, not turn the other cheek. You see where I go? Eye for an eye, no quarter. There's no place to store prisoners. Off with their heads. If it's up to me, I would say, yep, Gonzo, if I was the head dude, I'd tell my boys, go take that Gonzo boy out. I want to see his fucking head on a stake at the bridge before the night's out.
Oh, the eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Yep. That's what I would go for if I was it. You go to the forgive side, I go to the eye for an eye tooth. So now he stole the guy's orange. Let's go steal his bicycle. See what I'm saying? I think somebody should go take his bike and beat it with a hammer, cut the tires and smash the rims and say, hey, hey, dude, I'm all right, cool. Make a video of it. And then we can all say, well, we'll forgive the guy for beating up his bicycle. Can we do that? That'd be close to eye for an eye, wouldn't it? And forgiveness. We could hit them all both up at the same time. We'll get forgiveness after we beat up his bike and say that was eye for an eye, but now we get forgiveness because, hey, we'll all name our names Poor Dirt Farmer Gonzo. Get clicks and views and put up our PayPal page. Dono. Please hook a brother up. Give to the needy, not the greedy. That's me. I don't understand it, man. How can anyone support a lying thief when you know he's going to get worse, dude? Now, you remember this conversation, because in 6 months from now, when he goes out there and does some really fucked up shit, I'm going to say, dude, you still support him? Just saying, dude, I've been here watching these fools for over 10 years. Man, I got videos 11 years old on my page. You don't think I've been watching this shit? No, man, I'm wrong. Maybe I should forgive him. It's okay that he steals people's fruit. You're hungry.
No, I think it might have been a blessing. To tell you the truth.
A blessing? What? That he stole the guy's orange or the apple?
Both.
A blessing? Stealing another stuff is a blessing. To the person who stole it,
it stopped him from drinking.
So he went from drinking to stealing fruit? I'm confused.
He's not drinking anymore.
So Gonzo was an alcoholic drunk, and now he's a thief and a liar.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he was drinking a lot during his lives, and he doesn't do that anymore.
So instead, he takes another man's stuff. No, dude, you can't.
He was drunk. He was intoxicated at that time, and he apologized for it.
Just the other day when he stole the orange, he was drunk. No, he wasn't. He was talking about how he owned the streets of New York as he was pedaling his bicycle down the street straight to the police station after he stole the fruit and videoed himself doing it. The only reason the guy at the fruit stand dropped charges because he didn't want to put up with it. Too costly. He's going to have to take off time to go to work and fight this fool. But I guarantee you the next time he comes down there and tries to steal some fruit, that man going to be waiting for him. Clobber his ass, throw a broomstick through his spokes and watch him go head over heels over the handlebars. That's what I would do. And then I walk out there and stomp a mud hole in his ass. Say, come by and pick up another piece of my fruit, boy. I'll hunt you down like a daggone wild animal in the woods, buddy. No, you don't get to steal another man's stuff, man. And be accepted into this community.
Oh.
Never follow it. I never can accept a thief. Sorry.
All right. Well, let's talk
Hey,
about something
my
else.
grandma told me long ago, a liar is worse than a thief. And I never could understand it as a kid. How can a liar be worse than a thief? But she was right. And that boy is both a liar and a thief.
I still support him. So
I can't support nobody that's going to support that dude. I will do whatever it takes to get his channel struck. I promise you.
all right.
I'm good at it.
Good night, okay.
You know I'm good at it, right? When I say
What's
I'm
that?
coming to get you, when I tell them I'm coming to get them, they get got, don't they? I don't know if you've ever watched me in action, but
Yeah.
I'll show you. He'll be one of my next victims. How's that? I'll take his fucking channel and put it with the poor dirt farmer used channel lot. I got it out back. I have used channels. And then when I take his channel, I'm going to make up a new channel called the Brooklyn Audits Gonzo. I'm going to take the YouTube email that he has right now for that channel. I'm going to make up that email and that channel for mine. And then I'm going to own his email and his channel name forever. Just like I own Authority Check's name and all the rest of them. I own their channel name now, Authority Check Presents, with his old email. I own the Asmir channel with his old email. See what I mean? I not only take their channels, I take their emails. That's fucked up, ain't it? Damn.
So you hacked into it?
I strike their channels. When YouTube takes it away, I set up a new channel under their old name with their old email. So they can't never use that again. It's mine now. I own that channel and that email now. See what I mean? It's a thing that I do. It's fucked up. I know I'm defective. I'm dysfunctional and I'm all fucked up. No longer fit for meaningful employment.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Bye. Be safe.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how went to that subject, but
I don't know. We got off of Jerry to talk about everybody else.
yeah, I don't even know if he's awake.
If James is awake?
Yeah.
Probably not. He would have unmuted himself by now.
Go, James.
I better be careful because next thing I'm probably going to hear a shotgun going off. 4:37 in the morning. Yeah. I got to warn Jeremiah. You got to be careful with who you piss off in this on here, because they will F with you hard. Kicking them are just the tip of the iceberg of everybody that's messing with them.
Oh, yeah.
They're pretty much like the muffin, we'll use words type stuff. The further down he goes that rabbit hole, the worse it's going to get on him. And I'm sorry, Jeremiah deserves it.
Yeah, why doesn't he try to take his channel down? Why is he going after Brooklyn? I should have mentioned that.
It's just how some people are. But at the same time, I mean, he's entitled to his opinion. If he wants to go after Brooklyn, let him go after Brooklyn. It's honestly, I think you need to be going after all the damn pedophile channels that are on here, and not the ones that are trying to catch him either. the ones that are actual known pedophiles.
Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Beep. No. Son of a bitch. Sorry.
I think it's about near time to end this and get to bed.
Yeah. I almost fell asleep when poor dirt farmer was talking.
Yeah, I'll call you later.
All right, man.
All right.
All right, bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, Greg.
Night,
Bye,
everyone.
Susan. Essay. You know I love you.